Sorry for little delay.
My lords,
Wait. Pronouncement of judgment of item number
Oh,
19.
okay. Okay. Give me a second. Up front. So this is without going into the merit of the case, huh? The case is disposed of. The interim order passed by this court on 23/12, permitting the appellant to participate provisionally in the JE examination shall stand merged with the final order. The selection and inclusion of the appellant in the final select list dated 9/4/26, published by the Respondent Public Service Commission pursuant to the JE recruitment process shall remain protected and shall not be disturbed solely on the basis of the impugned debarment, order which forms the subject matter of the present appeal proceeding. The impugned order of debarment is modified by the learned single judge shall not by itself be construed as involving moral turpitude, cheating, dishonest conduct, adverse character, stigma, or deliberate use of unfair means so as to automatically disqualify the appellant from appointment or future recruitment process unless any such disqualification is specifically contemplated under the applicable statutory recruitment rules. The respondent authority shall proceed with the candidature of the appellant, including document verification, recommendation, and appointment strictly in accordance with law and subject to fulfillment of the other eligibility conditions without giving effect to the impugned debarment beyond what has already been undergone. It is, however, clarified that this order has been passed in the peculiar fact and circumstances of the present case, and particularly taking into consideration the conduct of the Respondent Public Service Commission in having itself declared and published the appellant's final result pursuant to the interim order passed by this court on 23/12/2025. Therefore, the same shall not be construed as the precedent disposal. Okay. I also stand disposal.
my lords,
Hmm.
I beg to mention item 6. This is an appeal by the state.
Yes, just a minute. Okay. Sorry.
Item 6. This is an appeal by the state, and learned AG will be appearing.
Wait for a minute.
Yes,
Just let us finish this.
Mm.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. Item 6, my lord.
Item 6
Yes, my lord. On the request of the learned AG, can this be
is with
6?
or no,
There is,
it's not with.
yes, my lord. There is a caveat.
Okay,
But can this be taken up on 21st?
21st.
Yes, learned AG will be appearing.
Okay. The AG for the state
Yes, my lord.
and respondent is also present.
Yes, I'm
Okay.
responding.
Mr. N. Ratan, plan additional AG for the appellant. Some is that in this case, the learned AG, Arunachal Pradesh will be appearing. Therefore, pray for listening this matter on 21st,
21st.
to which Mr. Ibam, learned counsel for the respondent has no objection. Has prayed for Kama list it accordingly on 21 May. Okay.
21. Obliged.
Met legal lordship. Milord,
Yes.
Milord, I beg to mention item number 4 and 5. In this case, I am appearing for respondent number 1 and 2.
Hmm.
There is a stay order. A writ appeal has been filed by the government. So, Milord, nowadays I have some medical problem and advised by the doctor not to take journey, Milord. So, in such situation, if your lordship will kindly please to accommodate me by giving 3 weeks time, Milord, if possible, because stay order is operating, there is no such urgency on the behalf for the government side also.
Okay.
The imperial order has
Lordship,
been
urgency is there, Lordship. Stay is not in favor of anyone, Lordship. Rather, Lordship, the public project, Lordship, just is stalled by stay order, Lordship.
Seeking 3 days time.
3 days is okay,
Oh.
but
3
my
weeks, 3 weeks.
asking for 3 weeks, Lordship. And this matter, if Lordship see the order, Lordship,
Oh.
how this matter is being, Lordship, delayed from time to time, Lordship.
Now,
So
Milord,
urgency is there, Lordship.
government can
When Lordship, my senior friend says Lordship, health ground, Lordship, that I understood, Lordship. But
Item 4 and
on
5.
the other hand, Lordship, public interest, really it's suffering, Lordship.
no, all right. Public interest will serve if you can win this case. Then and only then the question of implementation.
Liberty to go ahead.
There is no stay here.
Yes, yes,
Stay is
stay
there,
is there.
Lordship.
Stay
Stay
is in favor
not
of the government.
Here, Lordship, the impugn order has been stayed, Lordship.
Right.
Okay.
Lordship, no is going on, Lordship.
Okay.
So we can't proceed with the works and they can't proceed with the works, Lordship, and public are suffering, Lordship. So here, Lordship, what we, Lordship, intend is, Lordship, we want to go for tender, Lordship.
Okay.
If that liberty is given, Lordship, then, Lordship,
Just a minute.
here, Lordship, basically while awarding the public works, Lordship, tender is the, Lordship, law, Lordship. But the learned single bench has gone against that order, that law, Lordship, without, Lordship, reason.
Impugn order has been stayed. Lord. I leave it to your lordship. If your lordship,
So this is with regards to the 4
yes,
Lordship, tender,
4 bridges.
4 bridges.
Okay. So not concerned with 2.
2 is, Lordship, we already made up mind to award to the petitioner. Rather, we have awarded to the petitioner, Lordship.
So by the order, whether you are prevented from issuing a tender.
Lordship, when the matter is sub judice before the Sonal Court, Lordship, and that impugn order has been stayed, Lordship.
Mhm.
So it's advisable that not to, Lordship, go ahead. But if Lordship observe that, Lordship, there's no bar, Lordship, then, Lordship, we can proceed, Lordship. If it's observed, Lordship, there will be no bar to.
See, after due consideration of the matter was heard. And there was the impugn order was stayed. It was not that like matter was admitted that impugn order was not stayed. Impugn order is already stayed.
Lordship.
The matter has to be considered in details. Correct. So now the senior counsel is having some issues with any problem.
Correct, Lordship.
So you have to accommodate him for a couple of days, a couple of weeks. That is what, this matter has to be gone into details. Because during that time also, he got an opportunity to argue when the interim order was passed.
Lordship,
The consideration order was passed.
Lordship, that is a.
Filed any petition for vacation of the state. Have you?
No, rather the stay is, Lordship, in our Lordship request, stay was passed, Lordship.
See, I think the matter was heard, right?
Lordship.
Judicial order was passed. So that judicial order has to be vacated. Otherwise, the matter,
No,
they will be there.
That part, Lordship, I understood, Lordship. Lordship may remember, Lordship, this matter was already heard in length, Lordship.
It was
Almost,
Yes, yes.
and
Justice Kalita.
unfortunately, Lordship, there's a change of counsel,
Yes,
Lordship.
yes, it appears.
Lordship. So, because of all those things, this matter is being delayed. Therefore, Lordship, I'm just making this submission. Otherwise, Lordship, I would not have.
Next week.
When the health issue is there, Lordship, I would not have
Yes.
placed for that, Lordship.
3 weeks of dead.
Lana Senior Council, why not next week?
Maybe, yeah, we heard it.
Next week, if I cannot
So-
come, then I have to make.
I too am not feel good to, Lordship, object, Lordship, when health ground is there, Lordship.
Let it be.
I know you don't.
Hmm.
But the only thing is that the senior council is saying, but they have changed the council now. Many times they have changed.
Lordship. Then a particular date maybe fixed, Lordship.
So does Gupta some particular date advisably within a short time, 10 days.
Third or 10th?
Third or 10th.
No,
Wednesday.
third one, Monday, I guess.
Wednesday.
Third, sir, Monday?
Monday 1 तारीख और 8 तारीख.
Second
June. 2nd June, Milord.
is okay.
Lordship.
Second June, and like no adjournment will be granted for whatsoever matter.
Lordship, that observation we made, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Das Gupta, Lanka Senior Council, assisted by
Mr. J. Sharma.
Sharma, Lanka Council for the respondent number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Submits that he is not well today and therefore pray for adjournment of the matter to be listed on 2nd June. Staff, huh? Mr. Tapi, Lanka Senior Government Advocate for the state is also present. Staff, huh? Age prayed for Kama. Let this matter be listed on 2nd June for admission. However, it is made clear that there shall be no further adjournment. Okay?
Okay.
What?
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lord, I beg to mention a hearing item number 18 with consent of the other side, my lord. Item 18, my lord, we would like to conduct the hearing physically, my lord. So if I may pray that the matter will be fixed again on 28th of May, 28, your lordship.
20. 28.
28, my lord.
Okay.
28, my lord.
No objection.
No, that's
Okay. Mr.
P. Bharadwaj.
Bardwaj, Lanka Council for the petitioner. Praise for listing this matter on 28 May, huh? To which Mr. and Ratan Lanet, additional IG, for the state respondent has no objection. Prayer allowed. List is accordingly on 28 May. Okay.
Obliged.
Your Lordships, may I mention item number 17?
Okay.
I'm for the appellant here.
Hmm.
Consent has been duly taken from the other side. Therefore, kindly this matter may be listed after 3 weeks.
Okay. Mr.
M. Khambo.
M. Khambo,
Yes.
Lanka Council for the appellant. With the consent of the Lanka Council appearing on behalf of the other side. Praise for adjournment of the
After
matter.
3 weeks. After 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
Yes.
So the prayer is allowed. List this matter after 3 weeks. Hmm.
Please.
Please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 2. On behalf of G. Kato,
2.
item number 2.
Item 2, 1 and 2 is Malaysia interconnected, my lord.
Although it says that interconnected, it appears that 2 is different.
No, my lord, it's a pertain to same NIT, my lord. NIT Jote, my lord.
2 probably in favor, and then the 1 probably is against.
My
It
lord,
appears.
both are against what they are saying in number 1 PL, my lord.
Hmm.
They says, my lord, Forest Conservation Act 1980, my lord, that has been not followed. Means
That is 1.
NOC was not obtained.
1.
1. Number 2, they says, my lord, there is a corruption, my lord. Number 3 says, my lord, the recruitment rule. I don't know how in PL my recruitment rule.
That is in PL 1.
That is 1.
Item
Then
1.
number 2, my lord, number 2 is, my lord, is pertaining to allotment of area. They want it should be demarcated.
Mhm.
That NIT, whatever land has been allotted, it should be demarcated. That is the main prayer in item number 2, my lord. So, my lord, and item number 2, your lordship is ever, my lord, NIT, my lord, National Institute of Technology, my lord, is comes under the central government or Minister of Education, my lord. The ministry is not a party, my lord, here. Only the directors, my lord.
Prayer in the item 2 probably is not against you because it's only
Demarcation, my lord.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, PL is filed by whom, my lord? Those who are on prudent, my lord, those who are very poor, they cannot approach, my lord. The NIT is not agreed, my lord.
Mhm.
If there is any complaint, my lord, definitely, my lord, district administration look upon, my lord. Even for the demarcation also, my lord. But there is no any problem with the NIT. The only problem lies with the petitioner only, my lord. I don't know what personal interest they have, my lord.
One who is appearing, one. It's with one.
One, my lord, this.
Okay. One. One otherwise is ready.
Yes, your lord.
So item one, you are otherwise ready.
Not your lordship, I need some more time to file the amended petition.
Notice also not yet issued. And then,
Last time, my lord, if I correctly remember, my lord, because, my lord, they want to project that some corruption was against the director, my lord. My lord, without issuing any documents, my lord.
and
So
then they
they
also,
still-
they have also not yet implemented the NIT.
NIT, my lord, by name they have implemented, my lord, I don't know.
Not
Not-
NIT. The
Not
director.
NIT, my lord.
Not
By-
NIT.
Yes, the director by name has been, my lord,
No,
completed.
it-
Not the
it has to be
institute,
to
my
the
lord.
NIT
So-
only.
That technical difficulty was there, my lord.
You want some more time?
Yes, your lord. It seems like both they one time, my lord. One and two, my lord.
So. Mr. Lana counsel for the petitioner. Praise for father. How much, father?
3 weeks. 2
2 weeks.
3 weeks.
Fine. To file appropriate interrogatory application for implementing and for implement of the NIT, and also you were also directed to amend the course title.
Yes, my lord.
Amend the course. By which order? Okay. Amend the course title in terms of order 12/2/2026. The similar prayer has been made by Mr.
Emmerta.
Land Council for the petitioner in EL 15. Okay. Please pray for Kama. Further 2 weeks' time is granted to do to the Land Council for the petitioner to do the needful stuff. Mr. Arish Navam, Land Additional AG for the respondent is present. Okay.
My
Please,
lord,
this matter.
Mr. Kato is also there was.
Mr. Kato for the Land DSG for the
Union of India.
Union of India are present. Please pray for Kama. List this matter after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
Hello.
Item number 3.
My lords, if I may.
Mhm.
My lords, this PIL is against the state inaction in regards to some illegality that has been committed in land compensation in regards to a work that is being conducted in Siang district of Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. My lord, the work is being conducted by respondent number 16. So basically, my lord, the facts of the case is that the respondent number 16 has given a proposal to for acquisition of land in Siang district, Riga circle, saying that the existing this road needs to be widened. So there needs to be some improvement. Accordingly, my lord, land acquisition was done, and then an amount of 147 crore was sanctioned, my lord.
147
crores, my lord.
Okay.
So the name of the work is construction improvement of Dite Dime Migging Road from existing CL09 road to NHDL specification from design chainage KM 0.000 to KM 51.015. Now this is the work, my lord, that is being under. Now after the compensation was paid, my lord, it came to light that certain individuals, my lord, who either did not have existing structures or any properties in that area, or some inflation of the value of certain structures were done, and accordingly, certain bogus bills were produced and compensation were paid to certain these people. Now we have provided a list. My lord, if my lord will come to page number 17, page number 15, para 17 onwards, para 17, my lords, we have given a list. Now, these are some of the people that we know that they do not possess any land. They don't have any structures therein. However, they have been given compensation, my lord. And if my lord will see the compensation amount, it is not, the compensation amounts are quite large, my lord. The amount, if the amounts are considered, my lord. Especially, my lord, if my lords will consider that in one of the case, 5 people have been given compensation for a single plot of land, same structure, 5 people have been given. Now, when this allegation, these things, this
Where have you stated this?
pardon, my lord,
Where have you stated this?
para 17, my lord. Now, my lord, when these facts were discovered, my lord, the petitioner they are an association, my lord, of that reason, my lord. So what they did was they filed an complaint dated 5/1/2026. My lords will find it at Annexure 1, my lord, page number 24.
There is something wrong in the, pagination. Come to page 14.
1/4, my lord. Yes.
It's upside down, and para 14 is not there.
Page number 14.
I don't know.
This is otherwise, okay.
Yours is okay. In this petition, this is something wrong there.
My lord.
There is no 14. It's upside down. Now, where is 14? Where is para 14? Where is it? Is it?
No. You have to correct
Okay,
it.
here. Pagination is upside down, yes. Okay, we'll correct it, okay. We'll correct it. Okay, fine.
My lord, may I continue, my lord?
Yes, sir.
But you should take care of all these things when you file.
Apologies, my lord. I will do the needful. My lord, we will find at para 1 or this Annexure 1, page number 24. Now, this was the complaint that was given to the Deputy Commissioner, highlighting all these discrepancies that came into our knowledge, my lord. Herein, we have given very specific details regarding the beneficiaries, their serial number in the compensation list, and how they are not entitled for compensation that was awarded to them, my lord. Now, however, my lord, no action was taken.
This one also, you have to correct it. All these pages are tipsy-topsy.
Oh, no, you have to correct it.
Then, my lord, we may be allowed to file a fresh.
No, I mean, the pages are upside down, so you'll have to correct it. Okay, carry on.
Pages are upside down.
Let it be.
Okay,
I won't be able to read it, but anyways.
it's upside down.
My lord, I have a copy.
have to-
Can I provide it, my lord?
Okay, you play, let him carry on. Then
Okay.
we'll-
Yes, yes. Sir. Registry should have checked.
Yes, I understand.
Yes.
Apologies, my lord. My lord, if I may, then after, my lord,
No, it's okay.
this representation, no action was taken. We were not given any fruitful response from the authority, my lord. Then we filed an FIR before the Anti-Corruption Bureau dated 12/1/2026, my lord.
Hmm.
So no action was taken upon this as well. So we gave a reminder dated 19/1/2026 to the SP, ACB, regarding non-registration of the FIR.
FIR is against whom?
My lord, FIR is against the officials and the individuals who
Where
have
is the FIR?
polluted. My lord, you will find FIR at page number 30, Annexure 2. if my lord will come to page number 31, then involved persons in the corruption, it is there. My lord, we have given a list of the government officials who we believe have committed the illegalities
Which par-
and the private individuals as well, my lord.
Okay. So what did they do with this?
They did
Case
not do,
registered? Not.
no, my lord, they did not do
This is
anything.
before?
It was before the SP, my lord. ACB, Anti-Corruption Bureau, my lord.
Okay.
Then we address and complain to the DGP, my lord,
Mhm.
regarding the same for issuance of direction to the SP and the DYSP, that is officer in charge of the ACB, for registration of the FIR. But no action was taken therein, my lord. Then, my lord, during when all this was going on, we were also informed that as before registration and investigation in any case pertaining to corruption under the PCA Act, we will need the sanction of the competent authority that was there. So we addressed an representation to the chief secretary, my lord, who is the chief vigilance officer as well, requesting him that sanction may be accorded to proceed against these people, my lord. Now, my lord, then also till now there have been no action, my lord. Then, as no action was being taken, my lord, again we have given an intimation to the DYSP officer in charge, saying that because the allegations we are making is that there are non-existent structure and some structures valuation have been inflated. Now, if immediate action is not taken, they may destroy or they may do something by which the evidence of the whole illegality may disappear. So we had given a reminder, supplementary complaint, which my lords will find at Annexure 6, page 48. Even there, nothing has been taken. Now, my lord, as the state respondents are not taking any actions, my lord, we also sought for RTI information, which my lords would find at page number 56, Annexure 10. Now, in this RTI information, my lord, this application was submitted in the month of March, 12 March to be precise, my lord. Now, in this RTI application, we have sought details regarding the list of beneficiaries, how the beneficiaries were verified, assessment, how it was done, how resurvey was to be done. All these things were sought from the department. But even after the lapse of more than a month, my lord, no information had been given to us. So we were constrained to file an appeal, my lord, regarding this, which is still pending. We have not been provided any documents in regards to this information that we are seeking. So thus place, my lord, we are before this honorable court, my lord, through this PIL, my lord, seeking directions to the respondents, my lord.
Who are you, by the way?
My lord, I am a resident of that area wherein the work is being conducted, and I'm also a member of all, my lord, this all ADI Youth Association, that is a social welfare group, a student group, youth association of that area, my lord. So I have first-hand knowledge of the area, my lord, as well as the people who are there, my lord. The work undertaken is in my vicinity, my lord.
Okay, this is only with regard to the compensation.
Yes.
Work started?
Work, my lord, as informed, the earth cutting is going on.
Hmm?
Earth cutting is going on. That is the status of the work.
So your complaint is with regards to the compensation?
Yes, ma'am. My complaint also is not in regards to this work also, my lord. The work is needed. But my grievance is that the work, the compensation to certain individuals only, my lord. Certain individuals, not everyone, my lord. Certain individuals have been given this compensation who are not entitled for the compensation, my lord. That is my grievance. And we had highlighted this. We had approached every authority that is possible in the state, my lord. Still, no action has been taken. So, my lord, we have no other remedy, my lord, to exhaust, my
So
lord.
according to you, these certain individuals
Yes, my lord.
did not have or doesn't have
Yes, my lord.
any land at all in the place from where they have received their compensation?
Yes, my lord. We have given a very specific description of what exactly is wrong with that compensation, my lord. That for some people, for example, one, my lord, that page number 16, the serial number 241. Now, in his estimate, my lord, there is an SPT building that has been included for a compensation, and the compensation has been calculated at 28 lakhs 15,200. So now this is an issue, my lord, that he has an area, my lord. But the issue is the SPT building, which has been calculated at 28 lakhs, does not exist, my lord. So in some cases, there is nothing, my lord. There is nothing, yet they have been given a compensation. And in some cases, there is something, but they has been inflated to such an extent that, my lord, it cannot be called a fair compensation, my lord. Fair assessment and compensation, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
So far, the assessment of the lane and property circumstances, that part, that document has been annexed, lawsuit. But the petitioner of his own disputing lawsuit, he has no any documents to support that. Suppose say his statement that the compensation has been Mr. A. It's on record lawsuit. It has been paid to that person. But the petitioner that A do not have property to substantiate that statement. Nothing is there in the PI lawsuit. Something must be there lawsuit. On the page lawsuit, there's no lane, but to show that the lane A belongs to B, but the compensation has been paid to C. There's nothing lawsuit in the.
Complaint was.
He's
filed
disputing
before-
of his own.
Complaint was filed before the deputy commissioner way back in the month of January.
Yes, my lord.
So deputy commissioner is not giving any information, reply.
Lawsuit, so far
That's why-
FIR and complaints are concerned lawsuit.
Mhm.
Basically, that part lawsuit I can take instruction, but even lawsuit, PI lawsuit to get registrations to FIR lawsuit, it's not maintainable because remedy is it's already available in the lawsuit, BNSS lawsuit. This lawsuit law.
It was requested to make a physical verification also, but then probably not done. There is an allegation, clear allegation that the people who do not have the lane have also been compensated, received compensation. No building existed, but then compensation given. So that way he is worried about the state exchequer.
That I understood. Suppose say page 16 lawsuit, one Tagum Jamo, serial number so and so. Even though his SPT building was not acquired, it was included in the bill and its compensation was circulated as so and so. Even though his SPT building was not acquired, to make that statement, some supporting document must be there, lawsuit, to satisfy this honor court lawsuit. The petitioner is of his own laws disputing that he do not have that land. From where that statements come, lawsuit?
Making all these allegations, complaint was lodged before the deputy commissioner, their SP also would have informed the petitioner.
He asked for RTI. RTI was
RTI.
not responding.
Hmm.
Appeal is pending. So many applications have been filed by a citizen of that particular place. It was not responded by any of the officers till date. Still you want to justify the actions?
Lawsuit, yes, I pointed.
A citizen of a state, a villager of that particular place is alleging that there are some misappropriation, there are some misdeeds, and responsible officers sitting there, they don't have any duty to do, correct?
No.
They don't have anything to do in spite of receipt of all these applications from this person. At least some response. Then when RTI was filed, then also there is no reply. Why?
Lawsuit, that is I have submitted that part lawsuit, I can take instruction lawsuit.
So, Mr. Government Counsel, so government has to be responsible. Government has to show to the citizen that we are doing it fairly. We are not doing anything which is bad, which is against the citizens. So a citizen is coming before this court now because he didn't get any kind of answers, any response from all these responsible officers, from the DC to DGP to your information officer. Nobody has replied to him. But in that case, what a citizen can do? If the citizen thinks for the welfare of the state, then what he's supposed to do? He will approach this court, correct?
Lordship. Lordship, as I've submitted, just repeating only, Lordship. So far, non-registration to FIR, Lordship. Remedy is there in the Lordship.
That is one of the part, Mr. That is one of the part. Just set aside that part.
Mhm.
You set aside that part, but other
Yes.
things,
Otherwise,
other
raise,
things, the representations, the applications, they have given the names, particulars of the people. It's not a vague allegations that they have made. They have given particular names. Why they haven't done any inquiry? Why DC could not do any inquiry whether this person has been paid, without having any properties? Why he hasn't done anything? He's supposed to sit tight.
Lordship, that part, Lordship,
That
status,
part, that is the,
status, status.
that is the part you have to look into.
So what I pointed out, Lordship, to exercise that power, Lordship, at least some document must be there to support that statement, Lordship.
See, it's always expected that when there is some allegations with some given names, then there should be some
Then-
kind of activities from the government so that citizens are satisfied.
Lordship,
Okay, they have done something.
Lordship. Then, Lordship, I'll take instruction. So far, the representation before the deputy commissioner, that part, Lordship, I'll take instruction. So far, the non-registrations of the Lordship FIR and all,
FIR.
standing councils here, Lordship, for respondent number 14 and
Please,
15.
my lord. My lord,
Every obtaining-
I'm not aware, my lord. I was not served with a copy, my lord. And in the process also, my name is not reflected, my lord. So I was not aware, my lord.
Let him have copies and he come back with the instructions.
My lord.
Come back with proper instructions.
My
Or
lord.
you file your affidavits.
And in that case, we'll issue notice.
What is it?
We'll issue notice then.
Yeah, we'll have to issue notices.
Well, I put the respondent number 16, my lord. Even notice is required, my lord. Even the name of the respondent number 16 can be strike off also, my lord. That's because, my lord, firstly, Union of India cannot be represented by the border road organization. There is a separate, my lord, the authority.
16.
Respondent number 16, my lord.
Oh, it
And
is,
in the entire-
16 is not there.
Ah.
Copy that you have submitted there.
And, my lord, another point is, even if it is implemented, my lord. there is
Mr.
no-
Counsel, for the petitioner, let
Yes,
me
sir.
remind you one thing. The filing of, now I don't know. Okay, it is there. Okay, it is there.
And another issue is, my lord, even if, my lord, notice is issued, my lord, there is no whisper, my lord, there is anything against the respondent number 16, my lord. It is not the case of the petitioners that, my lord, this misuse of funds, the state exchequer, my lord, has been done in, my lord, in the knowledge of the, my lord, the respondent number 16, my lord.
Misuse of your fund.
That's why, their fund is.
And then
My lord,
without that, you are
My lord,
also.
I kindly
involved.
appreciate
Hmm.
when the project is undertaking, the assessment, everything has to be done by the district administration or the acquisition authority. It will be forwarded to the ministry for onward payment. Once the payment is done, my lord, once the assessment is, my lord, our duty is to sanction the money, man. Therefore-
So you are not bothered where the money goes.
What?
Your duty is only
But
to sanction.
it is the- it is
Please,
district
Mr. Kato,
administration.
please, Mr. Kato, it's a state exchequer. You are paying somebody and you are not bothered like where the money has gone.
My lord, monies are, my
Please,
lord,
Mr. Kato,
my lord,
when
monies-
you, will you give from your pocket money like
no,
that?
my lord. Monies
No,
are
will
being-
you give money to
monies are-
somebody from your pocket like that? It's a state exchequer. Whether the
No,
district,
no,
no,
I'm not on that,
wait, whether a district administration is properly disbursing the money or not, is it not your look
No.
after? And if somebody is complaining,
No, my lord, complaint is not made to us, my lord.
correct, now there is a
My lord, the
complaint.
assessment part,
Now there is a
my
complaint,
lord,
you,
I kindly appreciate.
now
one thing,
there is a complaint, you have been made a party.
my lord.
So you'll have to look into that.
My lord, assessment part, everything is the duty, my lord, as per the. statutory-
Understood, but money has come from where?
Once the assessment is done.
So
is
the
done.
assessment is wrongly done, you are happy.
We are not part of.
No,
my lord,
assessment is wrongly done, somebody is pointing out
My lord,
assessment.
as per the,
Mr. Kato, somebody is pointing out assessment is not properly done. You are happy with that?
my lord, even we are not part of the assessment, my lord.
Understood, but money is coming from you. If
Sure,
money is,
true,
if
true, my
you
lord,
you are
true,
paying
true,
the
my
money, if somebody is saying that assessment is not properly
But my
done,
lord, another aspect.
it
has
is
to be
an,
also
it
seen.
is an inflated assessment, then are you not going to look into the matters?
We are not part of that, my lord, assessment team, my lord.
I don't know how it is to be said and how it is to be made you
My
understood.
lord, may I kindly appreciate one thing. Assessment has to be done by the district administration And if assessment, reassessment, even if it is conducted, my lord, the amount, the exceeds the payment will be, my lord, made to the, my lord, the return back to the authorities, my lord, from where the fund has been released. But the completely, purely, my lord, the assessment, everything has to be done by the district administration. under the-
Who is disputing that? And do you think like we do not know about this?
Not my, no, my lord.
Then,
I am not on that, my lord.
then,
My
then see,
submission,
we are aware.
My lord, my
see,
submission is-
we are aware that assessment will be
My-
done by a
my
district
lord, my
authority.
submission may kindly appreciate one thing, that, my lord, even if it is there, my lord, what I'm pointing out is, my lord, completely, entirely without the knowledge of the, my lord, the Union of India, my lord, everything has been done by the district administration under the statute 13/2013 Act. So therefore, my lord, it is not the case of the, my lord, the petitioner, even it, nowhere, my lord, it is whisper about that amount has been misused. But once the funds has been granted by the, my lord, the Union of India. That is not the case, my lord. Anyway, my lord, will come with that instruction, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, freely and fairly, my lord, we have nothing to do with if the assessment is, my lord, wrongly done, rightly done.
Oh, that will be difficult.
Yes.
What he is submitting is that the money, the fund granted by you, given by you to the state has been misutilized.
And that part we are not disputing. Disputing is, even if it is done,
And what he is praying, it should go to the genuine persons, deserving.
that is the, my lord, that is our also, my lord, our contention.
And what is the point? Where is the point?
My lord, may kindly appreciate one thing. In it is the in famous case from 14 to Bopai, my lord,
Hmm.
the highway, trans-arunachal highway transaction, my lord, the construction, wherein, my lord, huge, my lord, the financial misappropriation was there, my lord. And in that case, my lord, I'm sorry to, my lord, make this submission also, my lord. Sir, state government has recovered so, my lord, huge amount of rupees which was paid to the, my lord, the event person who is not even in the beneficiary list, my lord. That amount was, my lord, recovered by the state government, my lord. Now the another my lord, factual position is the Union of India, through the mode, my lord, the amount has been sanctioned, my lord. Even that has not been even, my lord, given back to the, my lord, the mode. It is also one of the one fact, my lord. Still it is pending, wherein, my lord, amounts recovered by the state government by way of fact-finding committee, my lord. Huge amount has been recovered, my lord. But that has not been repaid to the, my lord, the Union of India, my lord. So therefore, my lord, once the amount is released, the used and the misused, my lord, is completely domain on the part.
So
of the-
Mr. Kato, come back with an affidavit saying that if the money is utilized, disutilized, not utilized by the state also, you are totally we list bordered and you will keep your eyes shut. You come back with an affidavit. We'll look into
Mal-
that now. You come back with an affidavit, we'll look into
Mal-
that now.
Hard,
You
Mr.
come back with that, that's it.
Jeet Alam.
Okay.
But provided that, my lord, that
Come back with
this has to be, my lord, corrected as because the border of BRO cannot represent Union of India, my lord.
Okay, so this probably you can amend and implead the proper person.
We'll,
So union who is to represent.
That will have to do the correction.
The
we'll
correct-
implement the BRO, my lord. We may be allowed to. And it is represented by the BRO only. It is the executing agency, my lord. Acquisition was also done by them. Although the Union of India is
You make
reflected in.
separate parties, you make Union of India one party and BRO.
And then BRO another party.
Separate organization.
And apart from some small error in prayer number 2 also, a sort for preservation sanction.
That-
That is
approval.
That may not be, of course.
that is not required.
Minor.
Okay, hard, Mr.
Jeet Alam, my lord.
Land Council for the petitioner. Item 3, G.
Talo, my lord.
Land Council for the petitioner. We have also heard Mr. Verstappen, Land National Government Advocate for the state respondent number
1, 2, 3, 4, 8,
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9,
11,
11,
12, and 13.
12, and 13. Semicolon, Mr. And who?
Oh, father.
For respondent number
14 and 15.
14 and 15. The Kato,
I'm for the respondent number 60, my lord.
okay. Oh, the respondent number 16. Staff, fair. the instant PIL has been filed, alleging large-scale irregularities, illegalities, and misappropriation of public funds in the matter of assessment, preparation, and disbursement of land compensation in connection with the payment of compensation in connection with land compensation for inverted comma construction stroke improvement of Dite Dimme dash Migging Road from existing CL dash 09 road to NH DL specification from design Chinese kilometer 0.000 to kilometer 51.015 existing chainage kilometer within bracket existing chainage kilometer 0.00 to kilometer 53.00 bracket close inverted comma close under 71 BRTF project Brahmank in Arunachal Pradesh within bracket PK package PKG dash Brahman 1 and package 2 PKG Brahman 2 of part 2 bracket close stop we'll just issue notice okay we'll just issue notice okay issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Since all those have appeared and accepted notice on behalf of the respective respondents, no formal notice need be issued. Stop. However, the petitioner shall furnish extra requisite extra copy to the Land Council appearing on behalf of the respondents. Stop. Mr. Jitalo, Land Council for the petitioner, praised for allowing him to implead the Union of India as respondent number Union of India will be respondent number 17.
17.
The prayer is allowed. Allowed. Which shall be done within a week from today. Okay. List this matter after 4 weeks.
4 weeks.
Okay. No. Okay. The registry is also directed to reflect the name of Mr. Opada as counsel for respondent number. Sorry, standing counsel for. Okay. Just a minute. One more paragraph. Having regards to the seriousness of the allegation involving misuse of the public funds in a public infrastructure project in the state, the court is prima facie opinion opinion that the matter requires consideration and response from the state respondents, state authorities, state authorities, respondent authorities. Okay, then thereafter. Okay.
Deep level.
Much obliged.
Item number 7.
Might be Lordship. Lordship, here we are assailing the order of the learned single judge which affirm the termination of the petitioner from the service, my lord. Your lordship, here, page 118 is the termination order. Various allegations, my lord, for opening account using the bank during the probation period. That was the main allegation. And many transactions were done. Therefore, lordship will kindly say 119, that's the termination last, my lord. Classification of officers and employee appointment, probation and termination service, my lord. On that ground, the termination was done. Lordship got the last paragraph, second last paragraph. Termination of service with effect from 1/5/2025 in accordance with Rule 9A of Arunachal Pradesh Rural Bank Officers and Employees Service Regulation 2010 as mentioned in Chapter 2 under classification of officers and employees appointment probation and termination of service with payment of 1 month's salary after deduction of reported fraud amount of 93,000. If you desire to make appeal, such and such, my lord. So we challenge this order before the learned by filing the writ petition, my lord. And the learned single judge affirmed the termination order.
Where is that?
Yes. Lordship, it's on page 166.
16?
166.
Okay. Where was the
Paragraph,
was the impugn order and
Yes.
termination order page? That was page?
that was page 118, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph 19 onwards, my lordship. The observation learned single judge.
Yes.
Yes, lordship got as regards the challenge to the act of recovery of 93,000, this court has noted that the impugn order dated 30/4/2025 has taken into consideration all the different instances wherein the misconduct of petitioner becomes apparent. Amongst the allegations, there is a very serious allegation of opening an account in a name and in the name of branch of the bank itself by using the PAN and TAN, and the same are not denied. This court is of the opinion under such facts and circumstances, the respondent bank has rather taken a softer approach in terminating service in accordance with Regulation 9 and has not lodged any police complaint. This court is accordingly not inclined to direct a refund of amount. The petitioner towards last part of his submission expressed his apprehension of prejudice in case he applies for any other job. This court has given its anxious consideration to expect the impugn order dated 30/4/2025 is ultimately issued as per Regulation 9A of rules, which is in connection with confirmation or arrest of an officer under probation. In that view, this court is of opinion that interest of justice will be served by directing the impugn termination order dated 30/4/2005 is to be deemed as termination simply which would not have any impact if the petitioner applies for any other jobs as per his qualification suitability. Here, only one ground, we are challenging is, my lord, the learned single judge has failed to appreciate, my lord. As per Lordship, I'll just take the rules, governing the probation, my lord. Lordship will kindly see, my lord, the rule starts from page 4.
So it is ultimately termed as simpliciter.
Yes.
What else you want now?
Now, one thing, my lord, your lordships will see the petitioner was initially appointed as the manager, my lord, and probation period was for 2 years.
Correct.
And during that, all these complaints were there. Therefore, his probation was extended for another 1 year.
Correct.
During the probation, extension of probation period, there was no any complaint as such against the petitioner.
Correct.
Now, after extension of the 1 year probation period, when it's over, because maximum period of extension is 1 year. After the extension period is over, the petitioner would be deemed to be regularized, because there's no further extension after 1 year.
The deemed to be regularized and provided nothing comes
No.
out in between.
Yes,
Your see, while confirming a person,
yes,
always the past antecedents will be looked into. I mean, now this you have apologized,
yes,
you have admitted the guilt,
yes,
and the money has been recovered.
yes.
So those things are there. So those things will be termed as misconduct.
No, those monies were not misappropriated. Money is still there in the bank. No misappropriation as such. Just
So there is no wrongdoing in that.
no, the opening of account, all those things are there. Opening of account definitely, because there was no any supervisor as such. Because he was under probation, he didn't know the conduct of the bank rules. That is, the judgments are there that it would be the duty of the authority who supervises the probation.
So you are challenging the permission itself.
Yes. No, this termination could not have been done under this rule.
Rule 9.
Yes. Lordship, may kindly see rule 9,
Let's see again, rule 9.
Yes. Lordship, the page starts from page 46, the rules. Lordship got
Rule 9 is at page.
Lordship, it will be page 50, my lord. 8 and 9, my lord, we have to read conjointly, my lord.
Yes.
First 8, my lord. An officer directly appointed in Group A post shall be on probation for a period of 2 years, which may be extended by appointing authority for a period not exceeding 1 year.
Correct. So
Yes.
like the deeming provision is not there, but you'll have to show that it, I mean, you'll have to convince us that if it is not extended after 3 years,
Yes,
then it is deemed to be approved.
yes,
That has to be, that he'll have to convince us.
yes.
Then
And 9, my lord. An officer or employee shall be confirmed in the service of bank if in the opinion of appointing authority, the officer or employee satisfactorily complete his probation. Where during the period probation, if including the period of extension of probation, if any, the appointing authorities of the opinion that officer or employee, as the case may be, is not fit for confirmation in the said post, in case of directly appointed officers or employee, his service may be terminated after giving 1 month's notice or pay in lieu of. In the case of employer promotion from Group B to Scale 1 of Group A, from Group C to Group B, he may be reverted to post from which he was promoted.
We are not on that.
Yes. And termination of service, man. Lordship,
so, this 10 will be probably for the regular.
yes, man. Now,
This will be on 9.
yes. Now,
The
Mother,
cases under 9 only.
the extension period was over already, Mother. 1 year extension period was already over. But the petitioner, under this rule, my lord, after giving 1 month's notice, my lord, is simplicity of termination, my lord, 1 month's notice. In this case, what happened, my lord, after, because the petitioner was deemed to be regularized as per, my lord. Therefore,
It's deemed to
No.
be regularized.
because thereafter, there was no any other scope,
He
my
can be terminated.
yes, but giving 1
He's
month,
been terminated,
giving 1 month's notice, my lord, as per this rule.
correct?
But that was not done.
But 1 month, this thing was given to you, no?
No.
Where is the termination order?
Lordship will kindly see,
101
termination,
or something like
yes,
119.
118 month,
118.
yes.
You have been paid with a 1 month salary.
My lord,
You have been paid with 1 month salary.
yes,
So 1 month salary in lieu of 1 month's notice. It always happens that like if some employer
yes,
doesn't want you to continue at all from today. If I want somebody to terminate
yes,
during the probation, I
Yes.
don't want him to, I don't want to see him face at all. Then I'll tell him, you take this money and go back. 1 month salary you take and go back.
in the termination order, that is not there.
It says.
What is this order?
It says that termination so and so, Arunachal Pradesh Rural Bank so and so, so and so, so and so, and the with payment. Where is the termination order?
But page 118 month,
118.
yes,
Yes.
It is a continuation.
yes,
It is same pay, same this thing. So you have been terminated under 8. So now here the payment of 1 month salary after deduction of reported fraud of so much, so much. Now the single judge has said that should not be recovered from him. That means the whole salary is to be paid, is to be paid to you. That's all. Single judge said
yes,
that it should be simply cited.
yes.
So this money should not be recovered from him.
That's not the.
Correct. So so the single judge said that whatever the salary of 1 month will be paid to you.
That's not there in the judgment, my lord.
No, that is there in the judgment. You read the judgment.
No, but because, my lord,
You read the judgment, Mr. Thakur. You read the judgment.
yes, Lord. The recovery portion, my lord, that has been rejected actually.
See, it has been correct. So out there, the recovery has been mentioned in termination letter that 93,000 or 83,000, whatever,
Yes,
will be paid after deducting that amount. That means what? That money has to be, that fraud you have committed, that money will be recovered from you. And after the deduction of the money, if you get something more,
Yes.
it will be paid to you. That is the termination order. And
Yes.
single judge has rightly said that on the single judge has said that recovery should not be done. It should be termed as simply salary, recovery should not be done. Recovery should not be done means that like 1 month salary has to be given to you as it is without deducting that money that has been that is alleged fraud or whatever you have done.
my lord, let's read again, my lord, para 19, my lord. As regards to the challenge to the act,
Don't read that.
yes, my lord.
You read from para 20. Okay, okay, you write from 19 only.
Yes, my lord.
As regards challenge to the act of
Recovery of 93,000, this court
Hmm.
has noted that the imperial order dated 34/2005 has taken into consideration all the different instances wherein the misconduct of petition becomes apparent.
Hmm.
Amongst the allegations, there's a very serious allegation of opening an account in name and branch of the bank itself by using the PAN and TAN, and the same are not denied. This court is of opinion that under such facts and circumstances, whereas the respondent bank has rather taken a softer approach in terminating service in accordance with rules, regulation 9A, and has not lodged any police complaint. This court is calling-
This
yes,
court is accordingly
not inclined to direct refund of any amount.
correct. So they are talking about this refund of this amount. Refund of this 93,000. Refund of 93,000, court is saying that we are not inclined to refund of 93,000.
To me, my lord, to the petitioner.
So the refund from you, not refunding by you, not from you. You will have to because there is an allegation of fraud. So 93,000 is the amount.
Yes.
So the single judge has opined that that refunding of the amount by you to the authority is not required. That means what? The order was, termination order was that the money will be adjusted, the 93,000.
Yes.
So now the money need not be adjusted. So money will be, this 1 month salary will be paid to you as it is. That is the order. So where is wrong in that? What is wrong in that order? There's nothing wrong. See, in 114 you read it again. 114 you read it again. In termination order, it is very clear. See, termination order says Arunachal Pradesh Rural Bank officers and employee service regulations so and so.
Yes.
As mentioned in chapter so and so. Or employee so and so. Provision and termination of service with payment of 1 month salary
Yes.
after deduction of the reported fraud amount of 93,000.
Yes.
So this termination order says that 93,000 money will be deducted
Yes.
because that is defrauded by you. That is the allegation.
Yes.
That will be deducted.
Yes.
And after that, like if anything remains in the salary, then you will get it.
1 month.
Learned Single just said that 93,000 rupees should be excluded. It should not be deducted from you. That is what the Learned Single just said. So that means if 1 month salary will be paid to you in lieu of your termination of service. That is all.
His
Malat,
prayer was to refund. That cannot.
Malat, there are
Your prayer was
yes.
to refund the amount of 92,000 deducted by the authority. Isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. So by this order,
Okay, 93,000 has been already deducted from you.
yes,
Is it deducted? Whether the 93,000 rupees has been already deducted?
No. I'm not sure about that, Malat.
You'll have to we'll find out because it seems your prayer is that 93,000 deduction has been done. Where is that? Where is that prayer in writ petition?
page
Possibly the brief petition starts from
42.
page 16, Malat. The prayer is
No, writ petition.
yes, Your Lordship.
Page 40
Is
42.
Page 42, Malat. 41 prayer portion.
page 41.
41.
Okay. If the name of issue the respond to the refund the amount of deducted from his that's what 93,000 you wanted that has been already deducted from
Yes,
you, that means.
we wanted
That
to
has been
refund.
deducted.
Yes.
Now single judge says that should not be deducted. That's all. So if
That
it
is
is
to be deducted only.
Already deducted, Malat. That's why.
Yes, sir.
if already
But-
deducted,
Yes.
then they'll have to refund you. That's-
Yes. The Learned Single just said it need not be refunded.
No, you
No,
will
no,
be-
he said it should not be deducted actually. There is some confusion here.
Yes.
you will be paid the 1 month salary only after deducting of this amount.
Yes.
Months.
Rest of amount salary entitled to you, your dues
You'll be
have already
getting,
been paid only. So this is only deduction part. So
Yes.
deduction part, how you will get.
No, Malat, what we argued before the Learned Single was that no defraudation of money was done in the entire exercise. All the money is intact with the bank.
Anyway, so you have for?
And other Malat, I didn't want to travel this honorable court, Malat, at this stage, Malat. There were other grounds that were noticed for the issues was something different. The final order was something different, Malat. And if it's deemed regularized, Malat, the other section 39, which governs the rules for termination, Malat, all that show cause notice, your Lordship is aware, Malat, and departmental inquiry has to be done. All those things were not done in this case.
so it's you were in a probation. So
Probation, and that is also in bank.
that is also in back.
Probation period was already over, Malat.
Probation period is already over. Doesn't mean that you'll be deemed. There are many Supreme Court cases you have to see. I mean, if your conduct is not good, they have a right to.
Termination.
I mean,
Yes.
at this stage, will issue not.
Yes, Malat. We are not seeking any interim order as such, Malat, only for issuance of notice.
Okay, you are for?
I'm appearing on behalf of T Taba Standing Council, APRB.
Heard Mr. Ghaffur, Lane Senior Counsel, assisted by Manju, Lane Counsel for the appellant. So, also heard Miss
W. Jenau,
appearing on behalf of Mr. T. Taba, Lane Standing Counsel for Rural Bank.
Yes.
Rural Bank, staff. Para. The present writ appeal has been preferred against a judgment and order dated 7/4/2026, passed by the learned single judge in WPC number 02 of 2026, whereby the termination of the appellant dated 30/4/2024 has been whereby while affirming the termination of the appellant dated 30/4/2025, the learned single judge has also declined to pass order for refund of the amount, deducted amount. Staff, issue notice, returnable by within 4 weeks. Staff, you accept notice on behalf of T. Taba, since Ms. So-and-so appearing on behalf of Mr. T. Taba, Line Standing Counsel for the Rural Bank, has appeared and accepted notice. No formal notice required to be issued to the said respondent. Is there any other respondent?
No, madam. No.
Okay. Staff,
So your issue only or will be only on the part of.
Refund. Madam, but there are other arguments also, madam. Yes. Yes.
See, the learned thing is as a whole that there should not be, your money has been already deducted.
Yes.
And looking into your antecedents, whatever you have done,
It's-
money should not be refunded.
Yes.
That is the.
Yes, yes,
whole-
yes.
So now you are asking for refund also.
Refund also, madam.
so otherwise your salary is not 93 only, it's
Yeah.
more than that. It is only deducted amount.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Yes. However, the counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite extra copies to the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent. Staff, during the course of the day. Staff, list this matter after 4 weeks.
Yes.
Okay.
Other aspects are there, madam. The notice was something else and this conclusion was something else. That the aspect is also there in this.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Item number 8.
My lord, in this item, my lord, we have taken step upon respond number 9 to 24. And other respondent, my lord, they were earlier, okay, they were duly represented, my lord, by the legal aid council. And regarding respondent number 9 to 24, my lord, we have taken step through the Office of Public Prosecutor. And service report, I believe it's returned. And, okay. And the respondent, my lord, respondent 4, 5, 6.
Anyone appearing on behalf of respondent number 9 to 24?
Not my lord, that service report has to be verified by the office of the PP, my lord.
No, that's why I'm asking. This is.
I think service report not yet completed, my lord.
Someone. The service of the summon notice the respondent is reflected below. Served on the respect date. It was served. It appears.
If it is served, my lord, they can be represented by legal
Yes,
aid counsel, my lord,
You can do that.
if they do not turn up.
Hmm. It appears they have it. It was served. No one appears.
And in that case, my lord, the registry may be directed to appoint legal aid counsel to
okay.
represent. And one thing, my lord, I'll clarify this. My lord, the respond number, that's victim, the respond number 4, my lord. It appears that it's being represented by Jungam Jini. My lord, it seems that there's some communication gap. My lord. Mr. Jungam Jini, he appears for one of the accused in item number 9 as appellant. So he could not have been, his name could not have been reflected as
Okay.
to represent the victim
In
in item number 8.
Item number?
No, item number 8, my lord. Jungam Jini.
Nine also his name is there.
Yes, nine. He's the accused for appellant, my lord. He's the counsel for appellant, that is accused. Now, this arising out of same, my lord, case, my lord. At number 8, my lord, his name appears for respond number 4, my lord.
Okay.
Mistakenly, I believe it.
He appeared for respondent number 4.
My lord, it's been appointed,
But
my
then
lord.
he appeared for the accused.
Not appear, my lord. He has been appointed. It seems there's a communication gap, my lord.
Okay, but here in
At number 9,
item 8 for respondent,
respond number 4, my lord.
respondent number 4,
My lord.
privately engaged.
Not privately. It is, I believe it's through registry, my lord, legal aid counsel.
Okay, but then he is counsel for the appellant in item 9 by
Yes.
engaged.
Co-accused, my lord. Co-accused.
Okay.
Accused.
Then
So-
if it is a
He has to be substituted. He could not have been
delayed, then he has to, his name is
to be deleted,
reflected.
and somebody has to be appointed, my lord.
Okay. So paper book also prepared,
Paper book, my lord. This paper book is prepared.
received. Have you received?
My lord. I received. And other counsel, my lord.
We have not received, my lord, SIT, my
Okay.
lord. Respondent number 3, my lord.
Books are there.
Okay,
I think it is there with the PP. What?
okay.
Paper books are there.
Who will direct to furnish you?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord,
Mr. T. Togum, Land Council for the appellant.
No, I think 70.
Staff, huh?
70.
Also Mr. Kurdu, huh? State is also there.
State is
Yes,
also
my lord.
there,
State is
Okay.
also there.
Who is for the state?
Respondent number 2.
Okay, Mr. Tado. Additional PP for the state respondent. Semicolon. Respondent 1, Mr. Kurdu for respondent number
3, my lord. 3.
3, and 2 is for, who is 2? Okay. You are for?
I am for respondent number 7.
7 is
Victim, my lord.
Victim.
One of the victim.
Victim.
only for 7.
Yes, Your Honor.
Mr.
My name's
Yes,
Dijoni.
for respondent number 7. Stop, huh? The
Respond number, my lord, except for, my lord, there's some issues, my lord. Otherwise, 5 is represented by Council L. Nossi, and 6 is represented by D. Sora, and 7, my lord, friend D. Johnny, and 8 is represented by K. Reep.
earlier already represented,
Yes,
Okay.
they've been appointed, my lord, by the
appointed, not appearing. Appointed
I believe
legal
they
aid
have not
counsel.
yet
Legal
appeared, my lord.
aid counsel.
Yes, my lord.
Then legal aid counsel can represent all the respondents.
Yes, my lord. That can they can represent, but instead of that, they
They
have
are not appearing.
they can
Who-
represent,
who-
my lord.
Who were appointed?
In
My lord, they are appointed in the last occasion, my lord.
Last occasion.
Yes, my lord.
Name not reflected, it appears then?
Some of the names
name is
reflected, my lord.
reflected, my lord.
Okay, no see for, no see? No see? Lingam no see?
Yes,
I'm on behalf of El
You are?
on behalf of El
El no see?
Yes.
Where is El no see?
No, he's out of station due to
Why he is not appearing?
he's out of station due to medical emergency.
Out of station. Who else? And Urdu Legal Aid Council? Lama Urdu?
No, my lord, I am for the SIT, my lord. SIT respondent number
But
3,
then
my lord.
why it says the Legal Aid Council? Joni is for respondent number
7.
7. Sora is for
6. I believe.
6. Sora is also Legal Aid Council?
Yes,
Yes.
Domins. Yes, my lord, since so many council is there, my lord, I believe, my lord, those all the victim can be represented by one council that can
The
also.
council is also
or-
not appearing, that's why.
My lord,
Need to ask, need to request him.
the council who has been appointed, my lord, they can represent
Okay.
the rest of the victim also.
The record reveals that the notice upon the respondent number 9/2/24 served through the office of the PP. So the concerned OCPS has duly been served and received by the respondent. However, no one appears on behalf of, no one represented on behalf of the said respondents. Okay, stop. It appears that the respondents are unable to engage counsel of their own. In view of the above, this court feels appropriate to appoint legal aid counsel to represent the respondent number 9/2/24 as well. And since and since Mr. El Nossi is already representing, Nossi is representing
Respond number 5, victim C, my lord.
5. We deem it appropriate that Mr. El Nossi, Learned Legal Aid Counsel, shall also represent those, represent the respondent number 9/2/24 as well, Staff, Okay. Then the record reveals that the paper book is ready. The registry shall furnish a copy each to the, you have received?
My lord, yes, I have received.
Okay. The counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, namely, a copy to Mr. Tado, have you received? Okay. Petition copy?
Down
Those bundles,
the bundles.
paper books.
This is paper book only.
Those are all paper books, Mr. Tado.
Yeah, that is the same, madam. That is the one.
Okay.
You can, that is
To
the
the
same.
council appearing on behalf of the respondent, namely,
So
huh?
not all the
Namely.
cases. In one case.
Hmm.
My lord, only one clarification, my lord. Since R respondent 4 is represented by G Jinimani, the R can be represented by L Nosi, my lord, because
Okay.
Jingam Jini
Okay.
cannot.
It is
my lord.
also noticed, before that, before paper book, it is also noticed that Mr. J. Gini, learned legal aid counsel appointed to represent respondent number 4 is the counsel for the appellant in
At number 9.
item number 9, Criminal Appeal 1, 2025. Therefore, no, has he appeared earlier? No.
Madam, it has not yet appeared, but it's
Okay,
appointed
however,
by
he
the
has not yet
registry.
appeared as a legal aid counsel. Since he is already representing the accused, his name be withdrawn and deleted. His name is not reflected also. It's reflected. Shall also be deleted from the cause list as a counsel for the
Respondent
legal aid
number 4.
counsel for the respondent number 4. In his place, Mr. L. Nosi, learned legal aid counsel, shall represent the respondent number 4 as well. Okay,
Declared.
stop. Then comes to the
And then, madam,
paper book. One is each a copy of paper book to each to the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent, namely, respondent. That will do.
madam.
Respondent. I think only Kurdu, Mr. For respondent number 7 and Nosi, 3 copies, I think.
Your Honor, my lord, I have already received.
Oh, you have already received?
Yes.
Okay. Then Kurdu and the legal aid counsel.
My lord.
Okay.
Madam, may list after 2 weeks, my lord.
Okay. So, list the matter after 2 weeks. For, it will be for hearing then in that case?
Yes, my lord.
Has it been
Because,
already admitted?
It has been admitted, my lord.
Okay. Okay. For hearing. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 9 to 11.
My lord, in item number 9, last occasion we have taken the state to victim.
This is in the same case?
This
Yes, madam,
same
same
related case, but the respondent is there. All the victims are there. So last occasion we have taken the state respondent of 4/2/24. It's already received in the survey, in the record also. It's already received.
This can be taken or what?
No, these two will be there, same, no?
No, this is also challenging the same judgment.
Right.
9, 10 also, 10 also,
Yes, my lord,
11
same.
also. 11 also.
So that's why both the appeals are listed together, right?
Yes, madam.
But it is not with 8. 8
Eight
is
also,
different.
It is also same
8
case.
is also same.
yes, from same
It
judgment.
can be listed together along with the 8 also.
Yes,
This-
madam.
Yes.
With is not written in the cause list.
So
But
here
both listed
also,
together.
okay.
So 8 with 9 with 10 should.
My
be-
So
lord.
paper book is also same,
Yes, madam.
isn't it?
11 also, yes.
So then in that case, we'll say that this matter be listed along with criminal appeal 33.
My lord.
Then in that case, they have received notice.
Yes.
If they appear in 8, it's all the same. They
Yes.
appear in 9, 10 also, and 11 also.
Yes,
Isn't
my
it?
lord. That's all with the same. Parties are all the same.
Same.
Hmm.
So once they have received the notice in the item number 8, then notices are served in
Then-
item 9, 10 also.
Oh.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, then in that order, list is matter along with item 9, 10, 11. Okay, after 2 weeks. The same order will cover.
My lord, legal aid counsel may be appointed.
Legal aid counsel, same
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
From this
for the victim.
for all the
It's only
victims.
for the victim.
Yes, my lord.
So same will cover.
My lord.
It's already appointed now.
Already
So
appointed.
they will only,
my lord, my lord.
otherwise there will be lot, I mean,
My
how,
lord.
how, it was proceed.
It's in the same, challenging the same judgment.
Yes, my lord, exactly.
Okay, and they are, of course, for the appellant, they will have a different counsel.
Right.
But then for the defense, sorry, the
Victims?
respondent, victims, all the same. Okay, please along with, huh?
My lord, one there's correct, there's some, in item number 8, there is a respondent number 5. In my case, the respondent number, there's 24.
So how does it make difference?
Like there's some business, there's victims, there are 23 victims, 21 victims.
No, my
And-
lord, that is already added, my lord. They have already item number 8, my lord.
Victims are same, right?
Yes, my
Yeah,
same.
victim is same.
Victims are
They are already added
Only
They-
the
after amendment
six
petition, my
sequence
lord.
may be different.
Yes,
That's the
yes.
only difference.
Their argument will be
Would
same.
get subs-
Even all the item 8, 9, 10, 11. The argument on behalf of the victim will be same.
Same.
Yes.
And if you put different counsels, then different arguments will come from the
No.
victims.
Hmm.
That cannot be done.
Okay.
Okay.
Item number 12 and 13.
May it pleases your lordship. On the
Yes.
last occasion, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Lordship, on the last occasion, I have received a copy of an IA. And item number 13 is fixed on 4th lordship. So I'll file my reply affidavit on that day. I humbly pray that on that day I'll file my reply to this IA lordship.
Okay.
And may this matter also be fixed on 4th of June lordship.
Okay. Mr. Anjalo, land counsel for the applicant. Also had Ms. D. Ghosh, land counsel for the respondent, who submitted she will be filing objection. For which, no, objection, huh? Stop. She praised that since the main PIL is
Fixed on 4th.
fixed on 4th.
Yes, lordship. 4th of June.
Okay, this matter may also be listed on 4th June, on which date she will file her objection. Okay. Please pray for come and list this matter along with the PIL on 4th.
My lord, notice may be issued to the respondents. I'm appearing that is all of this registered student unit.
In this IA
Yeah.
notice, okay. Then hard Mr. Jal.
IA number
Jal.
98.
In the IA, huh?
788.
By filing this application, the applicant is seeking implement of the Arunachal Pradesh Chakma student. Is a Chakma student?
Yeah, Chakma. No, I am around all of the student. Implemented as respondent number 6.
An application praying for implement of the applicant as respondent number 6 in PIL. Okay. Implement of the Arunachal Pradesh. Where is your name? Where is
Page
your
4,
prayer?
lordship.
It's for no.
Okay, just a minute. Huh?
I agree.
All Arunachal Pradesh students in APSU.
His prayer should have been implement of Arunachal APSU.
Yes.
APSU is a respondent number 6.
So your prayer should have been to implement the APSU as a respondent
Yeah.
number 6.
Yeah.
Okay. Implement of the all Arunachal Pradesh Student Union. as respondent number 6 in PIL number 19/2025. Issue notice. Since Ms. Ghosh, Land Council for the respondent number
Lordship, I'm respondent number
One.
1, 2,
One.
3, 4.
one,
1
respondent
to
number
4, Lordship.
1 to 4. No formal notice need be issued. Ms. That says Ms. Ghosh, Stami state, she wants to file objection. Okay, since the main case is listed, is fixed on 4th June, the matter, let this matter be listed along with the main case on 4th June. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 14 and 15.
I have.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, I have filed an application for permission for the intervention in the PIL filed by the respondent number 1 as listed at PIL 10/2025.
You are?
I am for the common masses, common public, including the common public and student body and a public leader and all the effective people of the community of Yobin tribe from belonging from the Vijayanagar circle of Changlang district. So by filing this PIL, the applicant has respondent number 1 has filed the petition, the PIL application. And respondent number 3, he has issuing of our ST certificate and along with all the facilities that the state government has availed us. And we have been hampered by this PL petition. And recently in the APSU election also, the election of the Arunachal Pradesh Student Union, we have been deprived of the voting caste. Whereas we have been participating in since 1971. And the learned Judicial Magistrate First Class at UPIA has given our approve our petition but the same was deprived by stating that the status quo is pending in the PIL 10 in the Honorable High Court. That is my case, Lordship. Lordship, may please go to page number 26 of my application, the Lordship. Page number 26.
Page number 26 of your?
My application, the Lordship.
Just a minute.
Type copy is given in page number 28. May I read, your Lordship?
Just a minute.
Dated 22nd July 2025. To the Additional Deputy Commissioner Miao, approval for the issuance of notice to the PAFX under section 37 clause 2
Page number?
Page number 28, Lordship.
Of your application?
Your Lordship. My application.
What is that?
Lordship, herein they have halt our issuance of the ST certificate. In page number 26, Your Lordship. It's a type copy. Page number 26.
Yes.
To the Sejata Secretary, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, issue of Scheduled Tribe Certificate to the Yobin community. In reference to the subject cited above, it is to apprise you that this office has been issuing Scheduled Tribe Certificate to the Yobin community of Vijayanagar Circle in pursuant to Government Letter Number S. Sejata
date 8/2017, dated 5/12/2018. A copy of the aforementioned letter and the format of the STC issued to the Yawin community are enclosed here for the ready reference. Date number 2, that White Sajeta 1109 2021-64, dated to 4/12/2024, communication was issued to the Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission regarding the status of the scheduled tribe certificate to the Yawin community, wherein it is stated that the Yawin community is not mentioned as scheduled tribe of Arunachal Pradesh under the Constitution, Scheduled Tribe Order 1950, Part 8, Part 18, and subsequent amendment from time to time. Therefore, in light of the above, it is requested that a line of instruction may kindly be issued on the matter of issuance of scheduled tribe certificate to the Yawin community. So herein they have hold our ST certificate. Provided your lordship may go to page number 28. The Deputy Commissioner is the respondent number 3 in the PIL.
Page?
Page number 28, lordship. Page number 28, type copy. This is in pursuant to the awarding of the notice to the project affected families of the Meo Karsang highway project, wherein it is, they have denied. Lordship, may please go to the para 2, 1-2. Issuance of notice under section 37 clause 2 of RPCTL LAR Act 2013 to the Yawin community may be kept in abeyance for land value only. Confirmation of ST status of Yawin community received from the government, which was sought from this end by letter number CL RPWDH KMB February 2025 1457 60 dated 17/7/2025. Herein also they have denied of issuing any notice to the Yawin community just because of this in respect to the PIL, wherein when I come to the PIL, it is clearly given the approval and the a direction to the Deputy Commissioner by the Sajeta Secretary to issue the Yawin community the ST certificate and to avail them the Yawin and they avail them the ST status, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may come to the PIL in the main petition. PIL 10/25, Lordship. PIL 10. Page number 56, Your Lordship. It's Annexure 11 of the PIL.
Yes.
The date is given on 5th December 2018, Lordship. It is a letter given to the direction given to the Deputy Commissioner Changlang District, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Lordship.
Page 26.
Page number 56 of the PIL.
Okay.
Lordship, may I read?
Yes.
The letter is issued from the Department of Social Justice and Empowerment and Tribal Affairs from the Government of Arunachal Pradesh, Lordship. Dated 5th December 2018. To the Deputy Commissioner, Changlang District, Government of Arunachal Pradesh. Subject: extension APST benefit to the Yawin tribe of state of Arunachal Pradesh. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, it is to inform that the government has decided to extend the APST benefit to the Yawin tribe of Arunachal Pradesh as per the comments, views of the Registrar General of India, RGI, National Commission of Scheduled Tribe, NCST, and subsequent communication received from the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, New Delhi, by their letter number 15025/2/2013, C. LM dated 22/2018, where the Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India, also directed the state government to extend the scheduled tribe benefit to the aforesaid tribe community of the state of Arunachal Pradesh. The Ministry of Tribal Affairs, Government of India has clarified that The words all tribe in Arunachal, all tribe in the state including are indecisive that the list of STs in Arunachal Pradesh is an open-ended list, which means all indigenous tribe in the state of Arunachal Pradesh are included beside those listed therein 16 major tribes. Next page, Your Lordship. This list is illustrative only and not limited only to the 16 tribe. The illustration cannot restrict or ambit the provisions. Thus, Yobin or any other tribe inhabiting Arunachal Pradesh is inclusive tribe and no separate amendment and requirement in item of Article 342 subclause 2 of the Constitution of India and advised the government of Arunachal Pradesh to extend the benefit of issue caste certificate to Yobin tribe or any other indigenous tribe enclosed Annexure A. The state government has obtained the opinion of the advice of the learned Advocate General. In this regard, quote, the government of Arunachal Pradesh can by public notification declare that the Yobin community is an indigenous tribe residing in Changlang district of the state of Arunachal Pradesh. On such declaration, and by virtue thereof, member of the Yobin community shall be entitled to grant of benefit and avail to scheduled tribe, including grant of scheduled tribe certificate under the Constitution, Scheduled Tribe Order 1950 as amended. Is doing so, however, the state government of Arunachal Pradesh ought not to take action which would tantamount to an amendment or modification in 1950 order, which can only be done by the law enacted by the Parliament under Article 342, Clause 2 of the Constitution of India, in any with the Constitution Scheduled Tribe Order 1950, is not necessary at all, since in notification by the government of Arunachal Pradesh that Yobin community is an indigenous tribe residing in the state of Arunachal Pradesh in Changlang would be sufficient to attain the object sought to be achieved. Such course of action, which will not be violation of Article 342, Clause 2, and will also enable the Yobin community to get all the benefits as available to the scheduled tribe of Arunachal Pradesh under the Constitution, Scheduled Tribe Order 1950 as amended, unquote. Hence, you are requested to extend Arunachal Pradesh Scheduled Tribe APST benefit and issue ST certificate to Yobin tribe of Vijayanagar Circle under Changlang district, Arunachal Pradesh, as per the directives of the Ministry of Tribal Affairs and National Commission for Scheduled Tribe, Government of India. Lordship, next page.
No, what is your this thing now? What do you want?
Lordship, my humble prayer is that the halt of the ST certificate after this direction of the Secretary Sejeta to the Deputy Commissioner, it should not be he or she should not halt my issuance of the Scheduled Tribe certificate and the awarding of any kind of benefit from the government that I have been availing.
It will be decided when the PL is decided.
Lordship, I have been availing all the benefits since from that.
The PL has to be decided. PL has been
Affidavit not yet filed. The PIL.
Filed in the PL. That has to be, considered because, see, there is a list in the Constitution. So in that list, there is some confusion. That is correct. There is some confusion. It says the all tribes, but all tribes names were not there. But illustrative list was given, wherein the Yobin tribe is not there. Right? Correct.
Yes.
So that is the confusion. So that has to be that has to be heard. No.
Lordship, for there also there is an economic.
Come up with their instructions. Then only that can be decided, because it's not an issue which can be decided. Just with simple submission. Correct. There is an issue. The issue involves with the Constitution.
Lordship, the clarification has already been forwarded to the state government, and state government has.
With the state government can do it just like that.
No, same has been forwarded to the Registrar General of India also, RGI. It is already been reflected, Your Lordship.
RGI has to respond to this. They'll have to file an affidavit saying what is if there is an issue, whether there is an issue or not an issue. So you'll have to, the pleadings have to be completed in this matter.
Lordship,
without that, the court cannot consider your application.
Lordship, the PIL is for the public interest.
Correct.
But in this case, when you go to the PIL, you will see only there was a violation and the deprivation of rights to a single person who was appearing in the APCS examination board. That has to be, it's clearly written in the given, direction has been given in the order copy of the PIL itself, Lordship. Your Lordship may please go to PIL also. The order copy of the PIL's annexed here, Lordship.
Which
It is page number 23.
23 of?
Page number 23 of my application, Lordship. Intervention.
Yes.
Lordship, may I, Lordship? Order dated 19/6/2025, heard Mr. P. Yovin, petition in person. Also heard Mr. N. Ratan, learned additional advocate general for the respondent number 1, 2, and Mr. M. Kato, learned DSGI for the state. On the last date, considering the issue raised in the in this public interest litigation, this court has directed to learned additional advocate general for the state to obtain instruction. However, today, Mr. N. Ratan, learned additional advocate general, submits that although Yovin community is recognized scheduled tribe in the state of Arunachal Pradesh, certain issues need to be further deliberate upon the state. Therefore, he pressed for some more time. Mr. P. Yovin, petitioner in person by placing some order, including the order passed by the secretary to the state government, state Arunachal Pradesh Public Service Commission, submits that even the Public Service Commission of the state has rejected APST status of the Yovin community.
We have read this. So state has to come up with the response.
Lordship, there is an interim priority that has not been considered. And in
There is a, so the order you wanted to show 19/6/2025. There in a there is a direction has been given to the state to come up with their instructions and file an affidavit. Whether the state has done so.
Not yet, Madam.
So you should have done it. It's an important issue.
Yes,
The
Madam.
order was passed long time back.
Yes, Madam. In fact, this issue was to be placed before the cabinet for taking appropriate decision. Because earlier, all steps were taken to confer ST status, but which has not been recognized. So now the state is trying to solve the matter. Now, how to solve it? It is the constitutional order has to be amended. That the state cannot do. It has to follow a certain procedure. It has to be referred to the parliament ballot.
No, but in your state, you have been giving them certificates, and there are some clarifications also given that they are the local indigenous people from this place. Now, only because their names are not there in the civic schedule, you are denying them now. So some clarifications should be done at the earliest, so that otherwise they will be deprived.
Lordship, even in the now there's the census is going on now in our state of Arunachal Pradesh, and since from 1961 we have been listed in the scheduled tribe category in the census since 1961, first census of the NEFA.
Correct. So now the state is not coming with any kind of statement that you are not the local inhabitants.
Lordship, we have been deprived just because of the PIL. How can it affect all the community?
That is why the state has to respond. The state will respond, but without state's response, how this petition can be taken up?
Yes, Madam.
You tell us.
Lordship, because of the individual interest, we are being affected, Lordship.
I understand. But state has to come up with some kind of stand.
But today,
State cannot keep this.
yes, today it is listed for the IA to be, they want to be included as an intervener. Whether he is in support of the PIL or against the PIL. I don't understand. If he is in support of the PIL, then he may, or he is against the PIL.
What is your
Lordship, I have been availing all the benefits. I think it's not mandatory to file this PIL. It is not mandatory, Your Lordship. I have been availing all the benefits.
PIL has been filed by a person from your community only.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'm appearing for the petitioner in person. On his instruction, he said he has asked time to file an opposition in this IA. He has also prayed that this IA may not be allowed as of now. He is traveling, and that's why he cannot appear even through VC.
You want to file objection?
Yes, he will file an objection, Your Lordship.
Some kind of objection. In the meantime, states should come up with their stand. State and Mr. Union also, if you have any role.
This issue is required to be examined in deeper manner. Deeper examination is required. It's because.
But deeper examination can be done only when you come up with your stand.
Therefore, my lord, this is this, my lord, our submission would be,
Because
my
these
lord.
people are otherwise,
Now, my lord, they are from the same community. One is distinct in differently, and another extent is also different. So therefore.
no, stand is actually same. See, one person was not given a certificate because of that he could not appear in some exam or whatever. That's why he has come here. And now the government is, there is a stand taken that because of this PIL, no certificates have been issued. Now, whether the PIL goes, whether certificates will be issued or not, that will be also a question.
We have already been availing, Your Lordship.
You have been availing, but
Yes.
whether now you can avail or not, that is not sure because state is not coming up with clear stand. State may deny you also. How do you know it?
Lordship, the state government has
You
already,
have been availing and you did not get a certificate. That's why this PIL was filed. Correct.
no, Lordship, they have been giving us the certificate since 2018, Your Lordship.
Why this PIL was filed?
This PIL is filed only because of the recognition. They need the recognition. As per the prayers.
Recognition. Because somebody was denied.
Yes, Lordship.
The-
Somebody was
because-
denied.
Because this ST certificate was not recognized. So if they issue certificate and it is not recognized, then what will you do? What will be the value of that certificate? So there should be some clarity.
Lordship, the state government has issued and they themselves cannot deny their issuance
What
of
do you want
certificate.
now?
Lordship, there was an interim prayer for the
What?
for the continuation of the scheduled tribe certificate that has already been issued.
No interim can be granted.
Lordship, already it was been issued earlier. And now just because of the denial of the halt of the ST certificate, our children, they were availing a scheduled tribe certificate. They cannot now go for the admission in the schools. Even in the college and universities, they have been denied, Your Lordship.
You convince this person to withdraw this PIL.
Whether the government has
He's from
stopped
your
issuing,
community only.
government has stopped issuing settled tribe certificate.
Lordship, they have stopped issuing the scheduled tribe certificate. There was never direction from any of the court, even in the interim order, there is no direction that the ST certificate should be held. But the respondent number 3 has held this ST certificate.
ST certificates, the certificates were not recognized. That's why this PIL was filed. It was a major issue, bigger issue. See, your children if children is issued a certificate and he wants to go to Delhi to study and his certificate is not recognized, what will be the value of the certificate? That was the issue raised in the PIL. So now if you think that like only with the issuance of the certificates you are happy, then you ask this person to withdraw this PIL. Yeah, there is an issue there, so it should understand that this matter has to be heard. Let them come up with their stand.
Lordship, my
Yes,
humble.
Just a minute. It is a subsequent development that you have been, the state has stopped issuing settled tribe certificate?
Lordship, yes, Lordship. It's in my application.
By which order?
There is no order, but the respondent number 3, the Deputy Commissioner of Changlang District, he have held our any kind of issuance and any kind of benefit to give us as a scheduled tribe. I cannot find any kind of direction from the government of Arunachal Pradesh.
Yes. No, there is.
So there is no actual order to stop the issuance. The issue was in the PIL.
The petitioner in person and
I think your prayer is different and then you are now taking to the different level, it appears. Is it not?
Yes.
Hmm. Because they said recognize, you have been issued anyway.
With regard to this application.
Okay,
Let
so we'll pass. Okay, hard, Mr.
Titatak.
Planning counsel for the applicant. Also hard, huh? All of them, huh? Mr. N. Ratan, learned additional AG for the state respondent number 1, 2, 3. Mr. Jikato for respondent number 4.
1 to 4.
4 also?
Yes.
No, Union of India.
Oh, you-
4 is.
it is
Kato
Government of
for
Arunachal
respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7 also.
5 to
Tribal is
9,
different.
9 will be represented, 5 to 8 will be represented by Mr. Kato.
Hmm.
Then I put the respondent number 5, 6, and 8 here.
Okay, and 4?
4 I'll be represented.
4 is Union of India.
No, Secretary, Department of Social Justice in my application.
Okay, so that is, sorry, this is, okay.
Page number,
Yes,
Nine.
9.
1, 2, 3, and
Okay, up to 4, huh? Then 5, Mr. Kato for 5, 6, 7, and 8.
5, 6, and 8, not 7.
5, 6, and 8.
Yes, ma'am. 7 is the commission, the external civil, the external commission.
Okay.
of Civil platform.
And Miss
R. Takam.
and council for respondent number 9. No.
1.
You're 4?
Respondent 1, R1.
1.
Yes.
Okay.
Are one in the application, his application?
Yes, yes, Your Lordship.
AG is for 2 to 4, huh? Okay. This is an application filed under Order 1, Rule 8A, read with Section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure 1908 for taking permission to. You are seeking permission for?
Filing an opposition. Or
No. So you are seeking permission for what?
Seeking permission for intervention in the PIL.
Intervention. in
For
the-
intervention in the PIL.
Intervention in the PIL. huh?
Basically
Number-
to implead you, right?
Yes, implead.
Implead. Page what? Respondent or petitioner?
I'm the petitioner, Lordship.
no,
There is a
in the
petitioner.
PIL.
In the PIL,
In the
In the
PIL.
PIL age what?
as the petitioner.
How can a PI?
Oh,
it
as,
can be a
as,
petitioner?
Respondent.
as the respondent. As the respondent.
In the PIL number 10, 2025. Staff, huh? Miss so-and-so wants submitted planning council for the respondent number 1, submitted, she wants to file objection and seek some time. And for which she seeks some time. Stop, huh? Prayer allowed. List this matter.
Fix it, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Because
Because
it's almost a year.
Huh?
It's almost a year that the government haven't
Okay,
taken a
when,
reply.
when?
1st June, Your Lordship.
1st June.
Yes.
Okay, as prayed, comma, list this matter on 1st June. Okay.
Obliged. Your
Deeply obliged.
Item number 16.
Same.
Subject to convenience of their lordships.
Ah.
We are ready
Now-
for the disposal.
Time, I think it's already 1.
And we have a single bench also. Long list of single bench.
Okay, paper book have you received?
Paper book is clear, Milord.
Okay.
Because Milord, what I understand after laying my hands on this brief, I'm appearing as an amicus.
Okay.
Because the conviction is built on shifting of the sense by contradiction of material facts, Milord.
Okay.
And primarily, Milord, kindly see,
Mr. T.T. Taras, Lion Senior Counsel.
16th,
She said not-
16th.
16.
16th, I have some. Okay.
As come amicus curiae, huh? Appearing as amicus curiae, staff. Also heard Mr. H, Miss El Hage, Lana Edison PP, and Mr. H. Lampu is also amicus. Okay. For the private respondent. Who is the informant? Informant or victim?
Victim.
Okay, victim, staff, huh?
15 June.
We'll say,
15 June.
we'll say due to paucity, we could not.
Correct,
due
Milord,
to
that
paucity of time.
paucity of time.
The matter could not be heard today. So, in view of the work and as requested by the parties. Let this matter be listed on
16th,
16 June.
Yeah.
for
We
hearing.
are grateful. my lord.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
My lord, I beg to mention an item for listing, my lord. This week, any date, my lord.
What is this matter about?
My lord, it's a writ petition, my lord. And if the matter is not heard soon, it'll be infructuous, my lord. It's pertaining to fees,
Pertaining to?
fees, my lord. A fees being imposed on the petitioner by the university.
Okay. So, it's for order or?
For orders, my lord, in the orders column, only the other party has to file their affidavits.
Okay.
My lord, one more matter, my lord. This is Dr. Ogam Taku versus the state.
This week means when?
This week means
Friday. Okay.
Friday also no issues, my lord. Two items, my lord.
Okay.
Same order column, same, my lord.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Item number 1.
May I look?
Yes.
This is a contempt petitions for willful violation of the order dated 18/12/2025, passing in connections to WPC 507/2025 by this honorable court, Lordship. I have annexed as annexure 1,
Where is the direction?
annexure 1, page 15, Lordship. The operating parties in page 15, paragraph 14, Lordship. May I, Lordship?
Yes.
Considering the facts and circumstances of the case as outlined above and based on the submission made and agreement of the parties, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent to disburse the bill amount of rupees so and so within 15 days of receipt of certificate copy of this order. Further, the remaining amount of so and so shall be released after completion of remaining formalities within a reasonable period not exceeding 2 months from the date of receipt of this order. Lordship, the order clearly states that the order was passed with the consent of both the parties and it was passed by your Lordship. So, Lordship, my limited prayer is may kindly issue the notice to the respondent. W. Wangsa.
Land Council for the petitioner. This is an application filed under Article 215 of the Constitution of India and Section 12 of the Contempt of Court Act 1971, read with Rule 9 of the Contempt of Court, Guwahati High Court Rules 1977, for non-compliance of the order dated 18/12/2025, passed by this court, this honorable court in WPC number 507/2025. Staff issue notice. Staff, the petitioner shall take steps for notice upon the respondents by speed post as well as by usual process within a week from today. Staff, this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Highly obliged.
Item number 2.
Civil order.
क्या बोलना चाहिए? Should I start? But I believe my senior counsel is logged in from Delhi. Mr. Devashish Baruka. He's leading us in this matter. Is he there? Tell him to appear. Otherwise, I'll assist my lord in case he's not able to.
Viewer. Message, but he's looking, he's reading the report. Can just tell him that he's looking at the file. We have not started.
So, the department is considering, it appears, and then as and when goes, Changlang, it appears that you have been provided with adequate security protection. So, department is awaiting the sanction.
But we don't have a copy of what my lord is having. If I may be given, we will.
Because you have not yet been categorized. Yeah?
Well, it's my apologies, my lords. I appear for the petitioner, my lords, along with my learned friends. My lords, the matter was filed almost 1.5 weeks back. This is the third time the matter is listed. Twice they had sought time from your lordships to seek instructions, my lords. And even today, I believe, they have not yet filed a reply, my lords. In the meanwhile, there is a serious threat, my lords, to the petitioner's life. There are constant threats which are coming. He's unable to operate under these circumstances. His family lives in Gurgaon, my lords. He also has work in Jharkhand, but primarily today, my lords, he has got this coal mines which he needs to operate. And my lords, we have placed on record the IP threats specifically since last year. We have been filing complaints on a regular basis. And my lords, on 24th April, my lords, it also came in the media papers, in the big papers, that there was an attempt on his life by way of an IED attack. FIR has been already registered. We were really expecting that the respondents would have taken this matter and its right earnest and would have come and assisted your lordship with the instructions. And in fact, my lords, not only we have placed on record all the messages we have been constantly receiving from this militant group, which is a banned militant group by the MHA, Government of India. We have also placed on record the intelligence report where earlier the threat was A2, now it's the highest threat A1, my lords. And in fact, even in February 26, intelligence reports from Gurugram, etc., all through clearly indicate the serious threat on the petitioner's life. So we had approached your lordship.
It appears that the authorities are aware of the fact. And
Yes,
are
my
taking
lords.
steps. Yes.
But my lords, they're
Yes,
not
state,
taking any steps. That's why we have come before your lordship, because they, despite
no.
knowing they've not taken any steps so far, my lords.
Yes.
Madam, as per the instruction received from the intelligence department, madam. Admittedly, there is a the serious threat, madam.
Right.
The only thing is that, madam, if lordship peruse the best authority would be, madam, my senior friend to provide that information. However, madam, as per the information, madam, admittedly, madam, it is clearly mentioned that, madam, it has been clearly mentioned that, however, since he has not been categorized as a protected under the existing the security categorization system, no regular security cover has been sanctioned in his favor so far, madam. So, madam, meaning there, madam, it is well known to the state agency and the intelligence department, even the ministry also, madam. It is well aware, madam. Only thing is that it has not been yet regularized by giving them the category of the security system.
So now, knowing that he is under threat, then I think you have to expedite.
So therefore, madam,
security review. Yeah.
If, madam, therefore, madam, it is fair to make submission before your lordship. It is up to madam, the up to honorable court. If direction is given, madam, the ministry is well aware, madam, and even the state agencies, madam, all the intelligence department of the ministry, madam, is well aware, madam, as per the circulation or as per the information this is well known to even to the madam, the ministry, madam.
Okay.
So therefore, only thing is that, madam, if lordship is given the directions to the ministry for madam, the arrangement of all these things, madam. Now another problem is, madam, this is madam, the state, madam, the business transaction, madam. He has business based at somewhere in Jharkhand, Delhi, even other states, Gurgaon, even in the state of Arunachal Pradesh, even in the state of Meghalaya, Assam, madam. So therefore, madam, the security arrangement has to be made by the Ministry of Home Affairs, madam. Madam, if there was the given lordship, if madam, the dishonorable court, in the event, madam, given the directions to the ministry, madam, the ministry is well aware, madam. So therefore, madam, there is a one, madam, again another, madam, the issue that if lordship, madam, they given the directions, madam, that, madam, what type of, madam, the security will be entitled for such third person, madam, will be, madam, again, madam, as per the records, we are not denying, madam, there is a serious security threat, madam. Once, even if anything's happened tomorrow, madam, the man's life will not come back again, madam. The family threat, madam, even they are locating that is the information, madam, the infos given by the intelligence department, madam. So admittedly, madam, we are not disputing on that part, madam.
Okay.
However, madam, the only thing is that, madam, what type of security has to be provided will be decided by the ministry, madam. Entire state, madam, the arrangement is to be required, madam. So therefore, madam, the inputs, madam, if
yes,
madam, lordship is having the madam, the inputs.
Yes, yes.
As per the letter dated, madam, the 11 May 2026 is very clear, madam. So therefore,
so we'll give some direction then in that case.
Yes, but in fact, the direction has to be given to the ministry.
By the way, have you applied for such similar protection from the other state?
My lord, we have. So what had happened? My lord, my senior is there.
So my lords, considering that there has been threat in Jharkhand, there is a request in Jharkhand where we, with respect to the security, again in Gurgaon, my lords, there is another intelligence report which has come. In fact, my lords, recently now, they have actually been following my location in Gurgaon, my lords. There is another recent threat report which has come where they have followed me with Gurgaon, threatened me over there, and the same phone number is after 2 days is found in Arunachal Pradesh. So now they're tracking my location constantly around all these places, my lords, wherever I'm traveling. And therefore, this kind of protection is required clearly from the ministry, MHA, maybe a CRPF. And my lords, there is a procedure, my lords, where they do provide that kind of a benefit in case this kind of a serious threat comes by. And where is the situation where, especially when I'm working here, constantly in coal mines and also in Jharkhand. So this interstate protections are given in situations where the ministry finds that there is a serious threat to life and it is required considering the person who is involved. And my lords, I've been receiving written threats from them to either deposit money or there will be serious consequences. And the most recent being that now my location is being followed, my lords, constantly.
My lord, what my senior is referring, the document which my lord must see, on this is 22nd April, they have traced me in Gurgaon.
Which one?
The one which I handed over just now.
this is
Single
second
sheet, my lords. A single sheet, my
Single
lords.
sheet. This is of 22nd April, and on 23rd there's ID blast on me here after tracking my location from Gurgaon.
23rd?
On 23rd of April. That's also it's pleaded. It's
What happened?
improvised explosive device ID.
At page number 68. There also used.
So they tracked me in Gurgaon. I was
Just a
not
minute,
there.
23rd?
Of April, my lord. It's part of my
April?
pleading, my lord.
20?
2026, my lord.
Okay,
It's para 24 of my pleading, my lord.
para 24.
Page 15. And subsequently, it's reported also, my lord. It's annexure P11, and there's an FIR at annexure P12. after that.
Well, there is but the intelligent report. Well, we are not denying on this.
No, I'm just pointing.
We are concerned only for the state.
In fact, my lords, I was going through.
So there was attack on the
On my
petitioner.
on my please.
All my minds working. Stop.
दिक्कत है वो वहाँ पे नाम बोल नहीं पा रहा बोला
FIR was registered.
on the subsequent day on 24th of
Yes, my
April.
lords.
Okay.
That's annexure number 12 at page 70.
Yeah.
Page 70.
Page 70, annexure 12.
Okay, okay.
And prior to that, I might complain.
In fact, my lords, I was going through one of the SOPs issued by the state of Haryana, where they've referred to MHA's Yellow Book guidelines. Maybe the learned DGSI can assist your lordship
So
on
where
that.
where is the content of this FIR?
Your lordship would find that at page 71.
You don't have a copy to read.
Well, the original is at page number 60. Sorry, man.
What was that?
5.
It's at page number 70.
No.
Oh, 70.
52.
Page number. This is a complaint here.
Page number 52, man.
52 is a complaint. 52 is my complaint.
This is the FIR
Okay,
lodged to the
okay. This is the same.
Yes.
This is a complaint on the basis of that FIR.
Yes. We'll give some direction.
Yes, my lord. In fact, we are concerned only for the state of Arunachal. The Ministry of Home Affairs will be the appropriate authority to cover his security. In the case of Arunachal, as per our instructions, we are already providing whenever he comes to Arunachal, adequate security has been given. Now, certain procedures are there to declare him as a protectee. That is under process.
Okay.
Reports have been, as per this instruction, reports have been called for. Of course, we admit that there is a threat to his life. So till now, there is a committee who will categorize him under which category of protectee he will be.
Yes.
That after receiving of all the reports from the other agencies, then there will be a meeting to provide him the appropriate category of protection.
Okay.
That is steps. Otherwise, it is for the union, the Ministry of Home Affairs, who will have to look after the overall protection.
Okay. Hard, Mr.
Let's may just submit
The-
one thing, Maluds. Maluds, if Lordship may permit me, just one thing. Maluds, there is a central government MHA issued yellow book which provides for security arrangements for the protection of individuals. It is really in terms of that guidelines that security is provided once there is a clear threat. Learned DGSI may be directed to assist your Lordship on that and come with instructions, because last time he had taken time to file a reply which was not done, my lords. So at least in the meanwhile,
this
interim
time-
protection on behalf of the central as well.
Okay.
But the only thing is that one more submission, madam. That direction, if lordship given, that will be always considered by the ministry, madam. That is one aspect. Another aspect, if any, such type of cases, the security review has to be done within after the expiry of or within the 6 months, So that way, the security arrangement will be the review from time to time. At this stage, if lordships giving interior protection, madam, that will be basically the review after expiry of 6 months. Then after the other expenses, everything has to be borne by the protectee petitioner. So therefore, if lordship given the directions, all in accordance with other guidelines, even the security deposit, everything has to be done by the petitioner himself only.
Who is to be directed, you say? Home.
Ministry of Home Affairs. Ministry of Home Affairs.
Secretary, Ministry of Home Affairs, Government of India, madam.
That will be respond number one. Respond number one, my lords.
Okay. Assistant Senior Counsel, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. A.K. Pandey.
And Kumar Kisle. We'll give the appearance. We'll give the appearance.
Okay. Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Also had Mr. M. Kato. State, who is this? Just a minute.
For respondent number one only.
Okay, respondent number Lana DSG for respondent number 1 and Mr. Ratan Lanet additional AG for the state respondent number 2 staff. The order I'll pass.
Please, my lord.
Okay,
Lordship,
now then
please.
open court.
My lord, just one request to keep this writ petition pending while my lord.
It will be kept pending only, because this will be only interim protection.
Please, my lord.
And then next time they will be directed to come with the instruction. Okay.
Highly grateful.
Oblige.
Item number 3.
May I please, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, and before this honorable court being agreed by the impugn transfer order, first of all, which was issued by the authority who was not competent to issue transfer order, he being not a appointing authority. And secondly, this impugn transfer has been issued with a malified intention to punish me for alleged misconduct, for which no any departmental proceeding was proceeded, my lord.
Here, my lord, I was working as a UDC cum cashier at the Dapurjo Electrical Division. And when I was discharging my duties, and I served with order dated 24/2/2026, thereby removing me from the post of cashier with, my lord, stigmatic observations, which is Annexure 1 at page 15, my lord. May I read, my lord, relevant portion?
Yes.
It's para 2. And whereas, as per the finding of the fact-finding committee, a trust deficit has been observed within the division office under your incumbency, adversely affecting the smooth functioning of the office. Now, therefore, in view of the above findings and in the interest of maintaining proper administrative functioning, such and such holding the post of cashier is hereby removed from his present position with immediate effect until further order. And my lord, here this observation is stigmatic, because here executive engineer is observed that under my incumbency there is a trust deficit within the division office, my lord. This is a allegation, my lord. And without, my lord, proving the allegation by holding a way of departmental inquiry, such order couldn't have been passed. The alleged fact-finding committee was allegedly constituted, but that was not in my knowledge, my lord. And being aggrieved by this order, my lord, I have approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition, which is pending before this honorable court. And honorable court issued notice to the respondent authority on, my lord, 19 March 2026, which is, my lord, page 15. Sorry, my lord, page 16. And relevant portion start from page 17, my lord. Notice was issued on 19/3/2026. And upon this, my lord, after issuance of this notice, immediately on 25th of March, my lord, just after 5 days, the executive engineer has transferred me out from the Dapurjo Electrical Division to Talia subdivision with immediate effect, my lord. Here, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, first of all, my lord, here, transfer order is, though mentioned as camouflage as a transfer, but in fact, this is a punishment, allegedly for the misconduct of trust deficit, and secondly, for approaching this honorable court, my lord. And this punitive transfer order, this punishment is, my lord, not permissible in law without holding, my lord, a departmental inquiry. But no such departmental inquiry has been proceeded against me. And secondly, my lord, after receipt of this transfer order, I have submitted a representation on 30th March 2026. But my representation is still lying pending there. Authority are not considering that. And my lord, I was appointed as a UDC by the superintendent engineer, my lord. Now it's, my lord, settled law that only, my lord, appointing authority has the power to transfer the employees, my lord. But the impugn transfer order is issued by the executive engineer. So, as such, my lord, executive engineer do not have a jurisdiction or a competency to issue the impugn transfer order, my lord. And moreover, my lord, I am also facing difficulties in my family. My son is suffering from, my lord, immunoglobulin disease, for which, my lord, we are constantly in medical treatment, keep moving from place to place, Dibrugarh, Guwahati, and trains.
And this aspect also was not considered despite of my representation, my lord.
You are also challenging removal order?
Yes, my lord. This
Yeah,
pending.
in this writ petition?
No, not in this writ petition, my lord. I have filed another writ petition which is pending before the Honorable Court.
Okay.
WPC 109, my lord. Removal order is challenge in that. And in this regard, my lord, I have
Where is the impugn order, transfer order?
impugn transfer order, my lord. Annexure 3, my lord. Page 19. Notice was issued on 19, and I have been transferred by this order dated 25 March, my lord.
25.
Just within 5 days, my lord, less than a week. And
This was issued on 25.
25, my lord.
And earlier removal order was issued on
February.
February.
And my writ petition and notice was issued in my writ petition 19, my lord, 19 March. On 19 March, notice was issued to the respondent authority by this Honorable Court. And on the 25th, the authority is transferring me out from Daporeja.
What happened after transfer? Have you joined?
No, my lord. I have not joined the place. I have not been released till date.
Not yet been released?
Not yet been released, my lord.
Who have been transferred in your place?
Nobody, my lord. Just target selected me without any reliever, my lord. To me, my lord, though this is camouflage as a transfer, this is a punishment, my lord.
It happened in a department.
But my lord, the apex court.
Yes. So whether the executive engineer is the authority who can transfer the petitioner?
Yes, surely, my lord, we kindly have a look at page number 21, my lord. Annex number 5, my lord. Annex number 5, my lord. Page number 21, my lord. This is order
21.
21, my lord. 21.
Yes, sir.
This is office order, my lord. Order at 29/11/2023, my lord.
Is the same executive?
No, in terms of this order only, he joined to the Daporeja.
He did not challenge this.
No challenge. Now he is saying that executive engineer no authority, my lord. Because, my lord. Now, my lord, I believe, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, need to come with clean hand, my lord. Now,
no, whatever may be, but then whether the executive engineer can,
absolutely, my lord,
can effect transfer?
Yes, my lord. Within division, my lord.
Within
Now
division?
he has been within his division, my lord. Under executive there is around 4 division, my lord. Sub-division, my lord. Now sub-division, anywhere he can be placed, my lord. Now date about, my lord, look, my lord. One aspect, my lord. Now
So
he is saying,
you have completed 3 years there.
no, my lord, not even 2 years, my lord. 2 years, my lord. 2 years completed. Not completed 2 years.
It's 2023, now 2026.
2023, and because of my lord election, I joined there at the Daporeja only in July 2024.
Okay.
In July only, it will be 2 years. Now, my lord will say one thing, my lord. He is saying he has been transferred, my lord, from Dapo to Talia, my lord. Now, he is not disclosing the peg, my lord. This subdivision, my lord. His subdivision now, where he has been transferred, is within just 1 kilometer from the divisional office, my lord.
Which one?
This Talia subdivision, my lord.
1 kilometer?
1 kilometer, my lord. Now, he is not disclosing all those peg, my lord.
Okay.
No, my lord. Only 1 kilometer, my lord. His office is just nearby, my lord. This Talia subdivision and Naso subdivision, my lord. In functioning within from the Daporeja, my lord.
The 1 kilometer is a punishment.
Punishment. He is saying punishment. No, my lord. That should not be, my lord.
After he need to pay, and other ground he's taking my medical, my lord. Now, about his child. Now, how that moving from 1 kilometer, within 1 kilometer, my lord, can pay all those other aspects like treatment, my lord. So he is before this honorable court, my lord, with unclean hand, my lord. So my humble submission, my lord, this transfer, my lord, is purely in administrative exigency, my lord. As there is no UDC, my lord, in Thalia subdivision, my lord. That's why he has been placed, my lord. There is no question of punishment, my lord, and any other motive, my lord. So I humbly play, but as he is not disclosing all the fake, my lord, should not be entertained, my lord. How, my lord, he would try, he may be allowed to abuse the authority of this honorable court, my lord. This is just 1 kilometer away from executive office, my lord.
Now, where do we find the notification scheme or the government notification where the executive engineer
In this regard, I have a judgment also, my lord. It's fake that transfer is, my lord, incidence of service, part of service, but that has to be passed with a bona fide, my lord, for public interest, not with a malafide.
what malafide allegation you have made?
Allegations that, my lord, they have removed me with, my lord, first of all, they removed me with, my lord, stigmatic order without conducting departmental inquiry. And for challenging that, my lord, now the authority is punishing me from kicking out from the headquarters.
There cannot be general allegation of malapadi, my lord. If he is alleging malapadi, my lord, he need to make a person party, my lord. There is no
executive engineer. I have made party executive engineer.
Party person, my lord. If he is alleging some malapadi, my lord, let be he is a party, my lord. So he can.
My lord, here.
No, my lord.
Executive engineer is a party in this petition.
No, not
Where have you stated? Where have you stated that it were with the malafide intention?
My lord, paragraph 6. Onwards, my lord. Paragraph 6, may I read, my lord? The petitioner humbly submit that the impugn transfer order that such and such has been apparently issued to punish the petition for alleged misconduct or as per the finding of committee. This is observation. A trust deficit has been observed with the division office under your incumbency, adversely affecting the smooth functioning of the office. This is the allegation. Without holding departmental inquiry and for the challenging the removal order, number such and such, date such and such, before this honorable court, which has been passed with a malified intent to harass the petitioner and to defeat the pending case of the petitioner, my lord. Once, my lord, I am kicked out from the division, my lord, my challenge to the removal order is gone, my lord. That will become in practice.
No, my lord, there cannot be such general allegation of malapadi, my lord. This is not allegation of malapadi, my lord. My humble submission, my lord, the question raised by this authority, my lord, I'll file affidavit. Now, at this issue, there is no inconvenience my cost to him, my lord. His transfer place is just 1 kilometer away, my lord.
My lord, that's not true. Talia is not 1 kilometer.
No, my lord, he's functioning
more than 50 kilometers.
He's just reluctant to go just 1 kilometer away, my lord.
That's not correct, my lord.
This is my submission, my lord. My lord may be record, my lord. How that he can say that this is not correct, my lord? He is not the authority on department, my lord. The authority is saying, my lord, this is just 1 kilometer away from the executive office, my lord.
And here, my lord, as per the central service rules, transfer means transfer of the officer from one post to another, maybe within the same location or maybe to some other district, my lord. So transfer is a transfer. Whether it's a 1 kilometer doesn't make a difference, my lord.
My lord, that is true, my lord. But that is not his case, my lord. He is not saying that this transfer is. My submission is that he has not disclosed the fake, my lord. This is fake, my lord. He is before this honorable court is unclean.
See, since he has taken this ground that the executive engineer has no power to transfer, you obtain instruction in this regard.
My lord.
Okay. What we'll do, if we issue notice, and then if we say that the executive engineer doesn't have power, then we have to stay only.
Yeah.
So you have to satisfy the court that the executive engineer has a power.
Let me take, my humble son, let me take the instruction, my lord. My lord, this is transfer matter, my lord. Ultimately, my submission, this is, there is no UDC, there is subdivision, Talia, my lord. He has been posted there, my lord. Now, if that is true, my lord, there is no malab by the man. Now, about this incompetency, my lord, even assuming, my lord, the pleading is true, correct, my lord. Then also no prejudice, my humble son, no prejudice caused to him, my lord, because, my lord, this his new place of posting, my lord, is just 1 kilometer away, my lord.
It is, or the executive, the electrical division, Talia is at Daporijo, then there is only a question of ego.
Pardon, my lord?
Then there will be only a question of ego.
Yes, my lord.
No, my lord. Issue here is because in Daporijo division, I was holding the charge of cashier
the
also.
challenge is here that you have no power. The executive engineer has
Now,
no power.
that's why, my lord, at this stage, my lord, this is at motion stage, my lord has seen a record of the petitioner, my lord. He has placed a record, my lord, whereby, my lord, he has availed the benefit of the transfer order by the
That was
executive
not
itself.
challenged.
That was not challenged, my lord. No challenge, but at this
Now
stage,
it is legally challenged.
challenging, but he is the beneficiary of that
At
order.
that point of time, he was not aware of the rules, law. Now he have a consultation with his counsel.
No,
his knowledge now.
So you have realized that the same authority has no power now.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, he, at this is my humble submission, my lord, he is beneficiary, at least he is
Now he's grown up, he's grown up, he now knows that you have no
let the notice maybe go, I'll file at
My lord, the
instruction, my
interim
lord.
protection important, my lord, because if I'm released,
No prejudice is because to him, my lord.
goes to me, my lord. My lord, my removal, challenging to the removal order will become infractious if I am released from the place, my lord.
That is a separate
That
case,
is
my
the
lord.
main intention and purpose, my lord.
No, my lord. For that, my lord, he needs
Land is standing counsel for
place that on that case, my lord, not in this case.
the power, the Department of Power staff. Huh? By filing this writ petition. Under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner has challenged the challenge is transfer order dated 25/3/2026 issued by the executive engineer electrical Daporijo Electrical Division, whereby the petitioner who is serving as UDC under the Daporijo Electrical Division has been sought to be transferred to Talia Electrical Subdivision with immediate effect on the ground that No, no. Even if I can stop, it is submitted that the earlier on, it is submitted that earlier on 24 to 2026, the said authority, that is executive engineer Daporijo, by an order dated, by an order dated 24 to 2026. The said authority, that is executive engineer, has removed the petitioner from the charge of, from what?
From holding the post of cashier.
From holding the post of cashier. With a stigmatic order, that is allegation of misconduct without departmental inquiry, observing that a trust deficit has been observed within the division office under the incumbency of the petitioner, adversely affecting the smooth functioning of the office. And thereafter, within a week, the instant transfer order has been issued with malified intention. Stop. It is submitted that the executive engineer of the division has no power and authority to issue transfer order, such transfer order. Stop. Issue notice. Mr. El Parme, Parent Standing Council, seek some time to obtain instruction. So submits that the executive engineer in the division has a power and authority to issue, to transfer the staffs within the division. However, he sought for some time to obtain instruction in this regard. Staff, as per for list this matter next week. Well, list it on next week. You obtain instruction till then.
Let it be on tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow?
It consider tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, okay. No, tomorrow is DB day. Tomorrow, no, tomorrow not a DB day.
No, sir.
Not DB day, okay, Thursday.
Tomorrow, let it be.
Tomorrow, Wednesday. Okay. Then it was not necessary. Then you file in the affidavit form straight away.
Written instruction I will bring, my lord.
Okay. List it again on Friday.
Right.
Okay.
Friday.
On which date Mr. El Parme will obtain, place a written instruction in this regard. Okay, stop.
My lord,
list it.
Yes, my lord, interim may be considered next date, my lord.
My lord,
Because,
next date, let it be considered. I believe, my lord, the next
protection, my
on
lord,
instruction
interim
case
protection
can
is
be disposed of,
necessary
my lord.
because, my lord, if I'm released, then my another petition will go, my lord, in practice.
Till then, the impugn transfer order dated 25/3/2026 shall remain state. Okay.
The interim order will be subject to my instruction, my lord.
Till then only.
Obvious.
You bring.
Most of like.
Obvious.
Item number 4.
Yes.
And my lord, the brief fact of the case leading to the filing of this writ petition is that, my lord. My lord, petitioner husband was working as a unskilled casual labor under Electrical Division, Wasiang District, Arunachal Pradesh, my lord. My lord, unfortunately, while performing on duties, he was electrocuted on the top of the fall on the 28/10/23, my lord. My lord, the petitioner husband left behind two minor children, my lords. My lord, after the demise of the petitioner husband, my lord, petitioner was appointed as a unskilled casual meter reader against existing vacancy under Alo Electric Division, Wasiang District. My lord, kindly see Annexure 1, page number 21. And
Yes.
And my lord, this is the appointment order dated 03/01 2024, my lords.
Okay.
My lord,
Just a minute, huh? When the petitioner is, Srimati is, just a minute, huh? Petitioner husband or who died, you said?
My lord, petitioner husband was also working as a unskilled casual labor,
Okay.
my lords.
When he expired? Immediately, huh?
My lord-
This is on compassionate ground.
Yes, my lords. My lord, after demise of the petitioner husband, petitioner was appointed as a casual meter reader against existing vacancy under Alo Electric Division, my lord.
Yes.
And my lord, the petitioner begged to state that on her appointment, she posted to DMS for under assistant engineer AE Alo Subdivision District, my lords.
Okay.
And my lord, subsequently, the petitioner had submitted her joining report, my lord, on dated 03/01/2024, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, Annexure 2, page number 22, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, and 23 is the type copy of joining report, my lord.
Okay. This is a passport. This is a first posting.
Yes, my lord. Not my lord, first postings. After joining, my lords. After appointed as
No,
unskilled
first joining.
Yes, she.
Okay.
Now, my lord, the petitioner begged to submit that in connection with my lord. My lord, the petitioner begged to petition after demise of the petitioner, my lord. After demise of the petitioner husband, petitioner is the sole breadwinner of the family, my lord.
Okay.
And my
You are challenging what now?
now, my lord, I am challenging. My lord, I have my payment, my salary has been withheld by the respondent authorities.
Why?
My lord, for the months of December, January, February, and
Why? Why?
my lord, because of my remarriage, my lord.
Okay.
Now,
You now married to some other
yes, my lord.
person.
After demise of my husband, my lord.
You have a children.
Yes, I married to someone, my lord.
Okay. Now, okay. Where is that order?
And my lord,
Where is that order?
my lord, kindly see.
By which your salary has been stopped. Where is that order?
My lord, kindly see Annexure 12 and page number 19, my lords.
Page number?
Page number 12 of page number 52, annexure 12, my lords.
Page number
Page number, my lord, 52, annexure 12,
52.
my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, this is the reply to the legal notice, my lords. My lord,
Legal notice, who issued legal notice?
my lord, I submitted the representation. However, regarding the representation, no response has been taken from the respondent authority. Then, my lord, I have no way. Then I approached the council to serve a legal notice, my lords. Then I serve a legal notice on my lord 1310.
Okay, Mr. Parme, why only the salary has been stopped?
No, my lord,
Salary cannot be.
this legal notice reply basis.
I have not seen the petition, huh? I had no occasion to see. So you just find out the impugn order which you are challenging. Is there any impugn order you are challenging?
No, man.
No,
Not
madam.
challenging.
There is
Okay,
no
only,
impugn.
what is your prayer? Let us come to your prayer.
He's praying for direction to the authority to release his salary.
Okay, release then. She is still in service?
My lord,
She is still in
yes,
service?
my lord.
Okay, salary not released.
Yes,
Only salary.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. Release?
Here,
There
my
is
lord,
representation also?
And
there is a private respondent also in this case, my lord. Now,
Private respondent is also there.
yeah, my lord.
and my lord,
Hmm.
it is also pertinent to mention here in that in connection in compliance of the meeting dated 6/03/2025,
Hmm.
I had been regularly paying rupees 3,000 only to hardboard minor
Okay. Yes, yes.
seal and my lords, minor seal
Okay.
and my lord. From my salary out of my lord 12,000 salary, my lords.
Hmm.
Out of 12,000 salary, I have been constantly paying my lords till November, my lords. However, in the month of December, my salary has been.
Why you have implemented this respondent number 6?
His her father-in-law, my lord.
Okay.
What happened in this case, my lord? There is
Because
two
of the
minor child,
father-in-law.
my lord. Two child is there, my lord.
Yes,
So,
my lord.
Mhm.
so there is a
Child is not with you. Children are not with you.
My lord, after meeting 03 3/10/2025, the child is with the father-in-law, my lord.
What is the
However,
age? What is the age of the
my lord,
children?
however, my lord, I bear up all the basic amenities of child, my lord.
Okay. What are the age of the children?
My lord, one is 5 and one is 10, my lord, 10 years old.
Should have been with
My
mother.
lord, even then,
Okay. Indeed.
I ready to.
You are ready
Yes, my lord.
to pay how much you are paying?
My lord, 6,000, my lord. 3,000.
6,000 per month.
Yes, my lord.
How much you get?
12,000, my lord. Only 12,000.
No, your salary is.
My salary is 12,000. My
That
lord,
cannot be.
my lord,
Minimum salary in Arunachal Pradesh is, I think, 18.
my lord, kindly see annexure 9 and page number.
Okay.
Page number 44, my lord.
So that dispute. Okay. Heard, Mr.
My lord.
Senior counsel for a petitioner. Also heard Mr. L. Parme, Senior counsel appearing on behalf of the respondent.
1 to 5, my lord.
Okay.
And my lord, my interim
Number
prayer is that
1 to 5. Okay. Start. Huh? By filing this writ petition under 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner seeks direction to the respondent authority to release her salaries. Salaries since when?
The December, my lord. My lord, I constantly paid till November.
From
my lord.
December to till date. Till
Till November, and however,
you received till November.
yes, yes, my lord.
December you did not receive.
Yes, my
Till with effect from December 2025 to till date. Stop. It is submitted that due to the complaint lodged by her father-in-law, respondent number 6. Who stopped your salary?
My lord, the
Assistant engineer or executive engineer?
executive engineer, my lord.
The respondent number 4 has, by which order it was stopped, not to release? Is there any order?
Yes, my lord.
Where?
My lord, kindly see Annexure 5, page number 33, my lords.
33.
And this is the notice issued by the responding authority, my lord.
Page 33.
Yes,
What
my,
is this?
my lord, may I read?
Why? No, where is the order, not the notice? What is this? Why you have annexed this? You have to read it for me.
Yes, my lord. And this is issued by the responding
Small.
authority, my lords.
Don't annex like this.
Yes, my lord.
This is notice regarding settlement
Yes,
of family. Where is the order by which your salary has been stopped?
I have no.
Okay.
My lords. But that salary has not been created in my account, my lords. Salary has not been created in my account, my lord.
Salary has not been?
Created in my account, my lords. I have not received the salary. for the
Okay,
months of-
you had not.
Yes, my lords.
By which order your salary has been stopped? Any order?
No, my lord.
No order. What did I say? No. Father-in-law regarding the family dispute. The respondents are not releasing her salary since December 2025. Although she is attending her duty regularly. Stop, huh? You have not been transferred from the present place to other place?
No, my lord.
No question about the transfer?
No, my lord.
Okay. It's only salary?
Yes, my salary.
Then release will direct dispose and release.
My lord, that can be, my lord, up to my only.
You just release.
There is
Okay, if there is
private
any-
private respondent, my lord.
Private respondent, what you will do? He has no role to play in releasing the salary.
No, my lord is said, my lord, there is a requirement. It is on complaint of the private respondent, my lord. I believe his salary.
How can private respondent
that's
on the
true, my lord.
complaint of the private respondent unless there is an order from the court or any direction?
That is true.
The executive or assistant engineer can stop.
That is true, my lord. My only issue would be without hearing the private respondent.
She is not
prejudice, my
maintaining, if she is not giving any maintenance, let him file a maintenance petition. So now you have to undertake that you were paying maintenance to the children.
Yes, my lords. My lord.
In whose account?
My my lord, kindly petition page number my lord 10, my lords, and my lord, the petitioner, my lord, dated 06 to 2025, I deposited in the accounts of my
Okay. Whose account?
my daughter, my lord, that is Gesmi Bagra. She's my biological daughter, my lords. Gesmi, and dated 206.
Daughter is aged about?
Pardon, please. My lord.
Daughter age is?
Yes, is my lord, 5 years old.
5 years. 5 years old age account?
Yes, my lords.
I have no idea.
And my lord, kindly see.
So you are otherwise ready to pay 3,000 each to your children?
Yes, my lord. My lord, I'm a biological mother, and
Can we pass that order?
yes, my lord, my lords.
Then in that case, we can dispose of.
Return each to the.
So actually it should have been, but then since he is ready, we can pass order to deduct 6,000 every month and rest release to her.
My lord, not only maintenance, I'm ready to bear up the school expenditure, it is my lord, my lord. I'm ready, I'm a biological mother, my lord.
She is a good mother. She is a good mother. Okay. Then okay.
My lord, you'll see, my lord, only page number 42, my lord, only issue would be, my lord, in this case, my lord, this is 42, my lord.
Page?
This is type 42, my lord.
42?
My lord.
Yes.
This is seem to be a Gaba addition, my lord.
Okay.
Now, if this is Gaba addition, my lord, this is, my lord, judicial order, my lord. Now,
what it says?
It's same, my lord. However, observing this condition, the village elder and the Gambara passed the decision that the citizens did not take care of the.
This cannot.
My lord. This is it. This seems to be Gaba decision, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, honestly, my lord, honestly submitting.
There is a question about his job also.
Job also, my lord.
The Keba has already decided, it appears.
Decided.
If she doesn't stay in the house of the earlier, the deceased husband, then her job will be given to someone. How can the Keba decide?
My lord, Keba was conducted without the knowledge of the petitioner, my lord.
There shouldn't be any complications regarding this.
Maybe, my lord, if this is I believe this is Keba judicial order, my lord. Now, if my lord pass any order, my lord, that will amount to interpreting this order also, my lord. Now, in the writ petition, my lord, where any judicial order can be interpreted, my lord, that will be question of jurisdiction, my lord. That the only, so, my lord.
Keba has decided
my lord.
the service.
My lord.
Service of one person has been given to another person.
My lord, even then I was.
High Court doesn't have that power. There is a difficulty. Okay, then what will do? Will issue notice? Okay.
Yeah.
Issue. After that, huh? After his initial submission, issue notice, huh? Returnable by 4 weeks. Staff, huh? Since Mr. El Parme accepted, appeared and accepted notice on behalf of all those, huh? No formal notice need be issued. The petitioner said, however, petition serve extra copy, huh? And then the petitioner shall take steps upon notice upon the respondent number 6 by speed post as well as by usual process within a week from today. Stop. Huh? In the interim, it is provided that the respondent number, the respondent authority shall release the area salary of the petitioner with effect from December to till date. Okay. And after deducting 6,000 from 6,000 for as a maintenance maintenance for the children, 2 children of the petitioner. Okay. List this matter after 4 weeks.
And my lord, my interim prayer is that.
What is your interim prayer?
Yes, yes.
I have granted your entire prayer. Okay.
Item number 5.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the bone of contention before the lordship is pertaining to the compensation issue.
Okay.
Here in this case, my lord, while the border road task force BRT has constructed the road from, my lord, Alo to Yingkiong Road, between the Alo and Yingkiong, the Deputy Commissioner of the Siang, in the capacity of the collector, has surveyed the land to be compensated, and accordingly, after completion of the survey, the lease, the person to be compensated were leased out. Along with that, under section 21 of the Right to Fair and Compensation and the Transparency Act of 2013, my lord, that notification was met. Therefore, my lord, while that notification we come across, my lord, we come to know that this private respondent, particularly, my lord, since the all the assessment is voluminous, therefore, my lord, just to sort out, I have made out in the sorted out in paragraph, my lord, 6. Paragraph 6 in page number 13, my lord. These are the private respondent.
Okay.
So our contention is that these in favor of the private respondent, whom they are supposed to, my lord, pay any compensation, are the disputed land. My lord, these private respondents are sitting in the...
This number, name enlisted in para 6 is the private respondent.
My lord, these are the private respondent. Our contention is that, my lord, the lands listed in the favor of the private respondents are, my lord, within the disputed area, my lord. The dispute is still a land dispute is on, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we have submitted the complaint before the Deputy Commissioner on, my lord, 12 March 2026 in response to the, my lord, notice of the section 11, my lord. Therefore, my lord, the duty of the Deputy Commissioner in the capacity of collector is, my lord, yet to, my lord, dispose of or heard the complaint filed by us. That is on, my lord. That complaint filed by us on, my lord, will find a complaint in page number 75. So this has not been, my lord, attended by the Deputy Commissioner, my lord. This
was lodged on
10 March 2026, my lord. Page number, it is start from page number 17 to page 75 to page number 77. My lord, may kindly come to page number 75. In response to the section 11, my lord, say page 75.
Page 75?
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, main contention only, I would like to read out. First of all, it's bring into the notice of the Riga Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang is the apex customary body and the custodians of the Riga community lands aforesaid since the Riga Padam Memo. That being the custodians of the Riga community land, the Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang is looking after the Riga community land and issued necessary instruction to the supervision over the community land from time to time for the greater interest of the village. That the Deleng and Ekong area we have been under the possession as per the local custom since the generation from the incident above. The said land is located in between the Boleng town to the Dite Dime Estes. In this connection, as when necessary, the Hambung Hiram Authority issued the notice to the instruction to all the kinds of illegal claim over the land who is currently cultivation land in the term of the local customary of the Riga village customary law. We are enclosing the various notice and correspondence issued to the users of the community land for temporary purpose without any land and right to reply and issued by the village welfare community. Further, the dispute land has been surfaced in 2023. And accordingly, we have settled as per the custom in the Shom part case. My lord, that we have settled.
Just a minute, who are you otherwise? You are?
I am, my lord, representing the Riga village. I am the, my lord, chairman of the Hambung committee, my lord.
Okay, so this representation is, your name is also there?
My lord.
Filed by you all?
My lord.
Before the deputy commissioner?
Before the deputy commissioner, and particularly we have specifically mentioned against this private respondent.
That the land
who
claimed by the private respondent
are
that belongs to them and trying to obtain compensation from deputy commissioner is a disputed land, according to you.
Yes.
You are these all are head Gamburas and all. Okay, GS.
President, my lord, this
HSBK.
Yes.
What is this HSBK? Okay, Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang.
Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang.
Okay.
This is, my lord, the traditional apex body of the, my lord, Riga village, my lord.
Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang. Apex body?
My lord, in our village, my lord. So, my lord, now I'll take the lordship, demonstrate the lordship that how the dispute, how the land is, the dispute is going on. If my lord go back to if my lord come back to page number 64, my lord, there was
So by this complaint dated 10/3/26, you have raised objection
my lord.
against the payment of compensation to the private
Exactly, my
respondent.
lord, compensation in favor of the private
So
respondent.
this private respondent has been enlisted as the
Beneficiary of the,
beneficiary.
yes,
Has it been released? Not yet.
not yet. And
Not yet.
my lord, we come to know that we are intending that this can be released at any time because the all the necessary procedure in this, my lord, requirement procedure in the compensation has, my lord, completed.
The land, according to you, is dispute between whom?
This dispute between, my lord, ours, there is two bless, my lord. This Hambung Hiram Bane Kebang representing the Riga bless. And now this respondent, private
Then
respondent,
it's a Riga village authority only,
village authority,
not the
not for the
inter-village, okay, only for
particular
one village.
my lord. And now the private respondent are belong to the other village. They are also originated from our village. But now they are dwelling separately in the name of, my lord, Pareng village.
Okay.
Now class between us is that, my lord, our claim is that this area particularly called as, my lord, Deleng Mone and Ekong Mone, these are the community lands for all the, my lord, these Riga villages. And now these community lands has been, my lord, listed in favor of those private respondent, my lord. So, my lord, our contention is that since the section 15 is yet to be, my lord, accomplished by the deputy
When
commissioner.
this dispute arises and when the compensation process started, claiming
Compensation process is started by, my lord, notification of, my lord, will find in the page number 29,
okay, February.
my lord.
Okay, then say since when
Public
this
notice
land
was
is under
issued in-
dispute?
yes,
Since when
yeah.
this land is under dispute?
Otherwise, land is dispute since, my lord, 2017. So
where do we find that record?
Exactly, my lord, that I am trying to demonstrate the lordship to page number 64, my lord.
64.
My lord.
Okay.
In this particular area, my lord, this decision has been, my lord, in the Adi language, and thereafter this translated copy in English in page number 64. And today on the 14th February 2017, the land dispute in between the Parong village and the Sitang village within the land of Minki Merom has been completely rejected, man. Thereafter, my lord, these are the history, and I will take the lordship to Bango level decided their case under the following direction, my lord. The third bottom in, my lord, bottom, the decision.
Yes.
The claim of the Minki Merom has been accepted, and the land boundary to
Your tribe name, your name is, clan name is?
my client name is, my lord, this Hambung Bane, and here, my lord, the
Minki Mero is?
Minki Mero is, my lord, within it's come within the Hibung, my lord, Habung Hiram, my lord. This Habung Hiram is consistent of the many Merom, my lord. Merom mean, my lord, here is sub-community in the Adi
Minking Merom.
villages, my lord. And secondly, the area claimed by the Minki Merom shall be treated as the land of the Rigables.
So there was a dispute.
My lord.
Hambung Hiram Minki Meron.
And in page number 65, my lord. The dispute area of the Parang and the Sitang village has been rejected, and prominently the members of the Bango. At the same time, the Leung area has been owned by the Minki Merom, has been finalized.
You comes under?
My lord.
Minki Merom.
Minki Merom. This, in fact, my lord, this Minki Merom is come under the, my lord, Hambung Hiram.
Hambung Hiram.
There is a sub-clan within the, my lord, this Riga Blaze, and that's
So
our
now
as
this,
hero.
and then the private respondent belongs to?
Now these private respondents belong to, now they are living separately in the name of Parong Blaze. Though they are originated.
Okay, so Kebai already decided whether. So, okay, just who lodged this complaint before for decision for deciding before the Keba?
My lord.
Your clan or the Parong?
My clan, my lord.
Okay, then it was decided in your favor.
My lord.
So whether this decision is under challenge? Whether
No.
Parong will
Chopper, no, my lord.
not challenge.
Yes.
So
our
now they are claiming.
Yes.
Have you also claimed the compensation?
My lord. We're also claim, my lord.
Okay. So now what is the decision of the DC?
That the deputy commissioner has not taken so far any decision, my lord.
Okay. Now you have also claim. You have also made a claim.
My lord.
They have also claimed.
They have also claimed. They claim individually that the land belong to this particular listed person, private respondent.
Okay.
Whereas our claim is that this land
Your clan name has also been enlisted as a beneficiary?
No, particularly no, that this Hambung plan has not been mentioned.
But you
listed.
have also made a claim. Your name given, you have already given,
My lord,
but not included.
not included. And accordingly, we have submitted the objection.
So let us see, come back to the complaint again. What is your prayer here in the complaint? Have you said that this is a dispute area and it has been decided in your favor? Have you said that in your representation?
My lord, definitely, my lord.
Where?
My lord, in the page number 75, I think, my lord, I have already read out para, my lord, 3. And let me repeat again, my lord. That the Delang and the Ekong area have been under the possession as part of customary since the generation of the incident above. The said land is located in between the borrowing town and the Ditadimi Strait in connection with and the necessary Hambung Hiram. Authority issued the notice and instruction by all the illegal claim over the land who currently cultivated and the land in the term of the local customary of the Riga village customary law. We are enclosing the various notice and the correspondence issued to the users of the community land for the temporary purpose without any land right and reply issued by the village welfare community. Further, the land dispute have been surfaced in 2023 and accordingly we have settled as per the local custom in our part case. Once again, it is to bring your kind notice that the said dispute land, that is the Delang to Ekong Ringmeng area, is the cause of the life compensation.
Okay, yes.
Malan.
So
this is let the notice be issued and in the
Yes,
in the meantime, Malan, this compensation in respect of the private respondent may not be disbursed.
Learned counsel for the petitioner also had Miss Learned additional senior government advocate for the state respondent number 1, 2. All
Lots of
6.
1 to 6 years. Not 6.
5. 1 to 5.
1 to 6 lots.
1 to 6. Okay.
Yes, lots. Lots of one line may be added that construction work may not be obstructed. Lots of since this is for the welfare of the public only, the road. Construction of the road. Disbursement regarding disbursement that can be state public.
What is your prayer? Okay, by filing this writ petition under 226 of the Constitution, the petitioner for restraining the Deputy Commissioner Bolang, or who is other authority?
The authority is only the Deputy Commissioner.
Only, then not to disburse the land compensation amount to the private respondent. In respect of the land stretches from?
Land dispute of Delang Mone and Ekong Mone.
In respect of the land.
Yes.
Within inverted comma, Delang Mone and Ekong Mone. The area is known to the Deputy Commissioner also.
Lots of it is there 40 kilometer to 65 kilometer in the this one, page 22.
So stretching 15 kilometer?
No, 40 kilometer to 65 kilometer.
So that is why total is distance is 15.
Oh, yes, lots of. I'm looking at. Is there That's 22.
Contending that the said land is disputed till the resolution of the until the dispute is resolved between the petitioner and the private respondent. Stop, huh? Then in this Delemone and Ekomone within bracket, 40 kilometer to 65 kilometer, bracket close. The petitioner also prays for this seek direction to the respondent authority to dispose of the representation dated 12/3/2026 submitted by them by a region and speaking order. Okay. Stop, huh? It is submitted that the land Deleng Mone and Ekong Mone within bracket 40 to 65 kilometer are decided by the Kebang.
Dated 5/11,
Dated
5/11/2017.
5/11 decided by the Kebang dated 5/11
2017.
2017 in favor of the petitioners. However, where is the enlisting order? However, the deputy commissioner has enlisted the name of the respondents.
Is annexure 3, my lord.
Annexure 3 page.
Page start from 31 to, my lord. This is voluminous, my lord. 61. So I have sorted out the private respondents in para 6.
Okay, and listed the name of the beneficiary for the land compensation, including the private respondent who claims compensation in respect of the land Deleng Mone and Ekong Mone within bracket 40 kilometer, 85 kilometer. Petitioner submits that raising the petitioner who claims that the land has been decided in their favor has also filed representation. When?
On, my lord, 12 March 2026.
Dated 12 March 2026 before the deputy commissioner requesting him to what was your
to hear the parties.
To hear the parties?
My lord.
Both.
Both.
Okay. to decide the matter after hearing both the parties. Staff, huh? Okay. However, the said representation is still remain undisposed. Huh? Staff, para issue notice since Miss at the landed additional senior government advocate accepted appeared and accepted notice on behalf of those respondent. Huh? No formal notice need be issued. However, the petitioner shall furnish requisite extra copy to her within 3 days from today. Stop. The petitioner shall also take steps for notice upon the rest of the respondents by speed post as well as by usual process within a week from today. Stop. List this matter after 4 weeks.
In the meantime, my lord, the disbursement may be, my lord, state. Otherwise, my lord, the
In
petition.
the meantime, the Deputy Commissioner, the authority shall not disburse the compensation amount in respect of
Private respondent.
private respondent to the private respondent in respect of the lane, lane
Delem and Ekong money.
strays from Delemone and lane Delemone and Ekongmone strays from 40 kilometer to 65 kilometer bracket close till the next date of listing. Okay, how you want that to be clear? Okay,
However,
however,
it is made clear that
however, it is made clear that the construction is going on.
Lordship, construction will start, Lordship.
Will start.
Yes,
Okay.
there shall be no obstruction.
However,
of the construction work.
Mm. There shall be no obstruction to go ahead with the construction of the road, proposed road.
Yes.
Proposed or what?
Road, proposed road.
Okay. Mm. Okay, list this matter after 4 weeks. Okay.
Obliged.
Item number 6.
Yes.
May I please, my lord?
Hmm.
My lord, I am challenging the impugned termination order, my lord, dated 13/4/2026, my lord, as well as the discharge order dated 7/5/2026, my lord, which my lord will find at page 46, my lord. Forty-six, my lord. 46. This is a termination order, my lord, issued by the commissioner, my lord, on 13 April 2026 and signed on 22nd of April 2020. Oh, sorry, 21st of April 2026, my lord.
13 April.
Yes, my lord.
26. There you are.
My name is serial number 2, my lord, in the column, my lord. Now, why this order, my lord? I was terminated from my service, my lord. I was working as a PRT, my lord, primary teacher in the elementary, under the establishment of DDSC West Kameng District, Bomdila, my lord. Now, why this order, my lord? The commissioner unilaterally came to a finding that my appointment order was forged and it was fabricated, my lord. And there was a direction given to the DDSC Bomdila to file an FIR against me and to initiate recovery drive of all the pays and allowances which are given to me, my lord. And since this termination order is not a termination simpliciter, my lord, but an order which is punitive and stigmatic, my lord, it cannot stand eye of law, my lord. This is my humble submission, my lord.
Okay, so by this order, it's directed to file FIR.
Yes, my lord. It is very stigmatic, my lord.
Recovery of drive.
Yes, my lord.
Recovery drive also.
The two, my lord, without any inquiry, my lord, departmental inquiry, my lord. My lord,
You were given, it appears you were given so notice.
yes, I was given notice, my lord. But in the nowhere in the notice, my lord, they have not ascertained under what circumstances, what are the evidence which are against me, my lord. This has been issued in my bag, my lord. They say there is an allegation, my lord, that I have forged, and I have predicated the appointment letters, my lord. Now, what are the materials on which they are harping upon and stating that I have forged those documents, my lord? Now, before that, my lord, if my lord turns to page 35, my lord. 35 is the appointment order, my lord. 24 August 2019, my lord. May I read, my lord? In pursuance of the government approval, Sri so-and-so is hereby appointed as primary teacher on compassionate ground in the pay matrix of so-and-so per month plus other allowances as admissible under rules from time to time with effect from the date she actually reports for her posted at the disposal of DDC Bomdila West Cameng District. The appointment shall be on compassionate ground as Government of India, Ministry of Home Affairs, order dated so-and-so. The appointment is made against the vacant post of Sri so-and-so PTR retired, my lord. So it seems, my lord, I was appointed on compassionate ground, my lord.
Oh, this is the same serial. Yes.
In the year 2019, my lord. Sorry, 2018, my lord. And I've been in the service for the last more than 8 years, my lord.
So after that, when the FIR was, this is when?
No, my lord. This is 2026, my lord.
26, recent.
Yes.
But the FIR was lodged long back, it appears.
No FIR has been lodged, my lord. There is the case, my lord. So what happened thereafter, my lord?
No, against the person who has issued this appointment order.
Yes, my lord. Those are different set of cases, my lord. My lord is aware, my lord. There were so many I mean, cases which were pending before the.
See the
Yes, my lord. So these are a different set of cases, my lord. So in lieu of that, my lord, and scrutiny was done by the department itself, my lord, which my lord will find at page 41, my lord. Page 41, my lord. It is dated 27 February 2024, my lord. So those cases were, registered in 21, 22, 22, 23, my lord. May I read it, my lord? Subject, my lord.
What is the status report of department?
Yes, department, my lord. Status report of department report illegal appointment / termination thereof. Now, so with reference to your letter dated letter dated 19/2/2024, I am to inform you that after scrutiny and action taken, all the appointment letters of the mentioned districts, no such irregularities of illegal appointments were found in the following district. Number 1, Pakekesang. 2, Karadadi. 3, West Cameng, my lord. West Cameng is the district where I belong from and where I have been posted since my initial appointment, my lord. And 4, East Cameng. And 5, Tawang. 6, Siyomi. And 7, Pabumpare, my lord. And this was issued by the Director of Elementary School, Elementary Education, Government of Arunachal Pradesh, my lord.
So the three members committee.
Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, I was appointed in the year 2018, my lord. The cases were filed in the year 2023, 22 and 23, my lord. And owing to that, my lord, and scrutiny was done by the Director of Elementary Education, my lord, in 2024, my lord. And here the director finds that there is no any irregularity or illegal appointments in particular district, my lord.
So,
Meaning thereby, my lord, that my
okay,
appointments
the
are good, my lord.
compassionate appointment.
My lord.
So what they want to say, mean to say is that you are not eligible to be appointed as teacher.
My lord.
Your,
And then, like, but then, my lord, in their termination order, they have came to a finding that those appointments were forged and fabricated, my lord. But from where have they found it, my lord? When there is a finding of the director, my lord, which says that there is no illegality, my lord.
The detailed report have been filed. The detailed finding report.
No, my lord, there is my case, my lord. My lord, without any departmental inquiry, my lord, if those termination orders, my lord, is not termination simpliciter, my lord, but punitive, my lord, and stigmatic, my lord, I am protected by Article 311, subclause 2 of the Constitution, my lord. There has to be departmental inquiry, my lord. More so, why? Because, my lord, I've been in continuous service for the last 8 years, my lord. So let there be a departmental inquiry.
This is a straight away termination order only, not the notice. After notice.
No, the notice has been given. This is straight away termination order, but this termination order is very stigmatic, my lord, in nature, my lord. And it is a violation of principle of natural justice, my lord, which cannot stand, my lord. There are container of cases, my lord, where the FX court has also observed that when a termination is not simpliciter, but punitive and stigmatic, the person has to be.
My lord.
Can issue notice?
Yes, we can issue notice, my lord. That's thing. Other than, my lord, that from page 35, my lord, the appointment order itself, my lord. My lord, see, petitioner has been appointed on compassionate ground. Now, itself, now, it is, my lord, as per the stand of the department, my lord, it's not only illegal, but it's a fake appointment. We have not issued any kind of, officially, there's no record showing issuance.
But then your termination order doesn't say that. It's not, it doesn't say fake appointment.
My lord, we'll see at para per termination, my lord, second para, whereas after detailed verification relevant record at page 46, my lord, it is found that such appointment order have never been issued from Director Elementary.
Never been issued.
My
Okay.
lord, this has not been issued, my lord. It's a fake appointment, my lord.
So you said it.
And so-called notice also, page 42 also, my lord. So-called, this is reflected, it's a fake appointment. Because my lord's aware, my lord, in a compassionate appointment to avail the benefit of
Okay.
compassionate appointment. He has to be a legal heirs of the person who died in during the service. My lord. It is not.
But if they did so, my lord, there has to be an inquiry, my lord. Where is that inquiry, my lord? That inquiry has to be given to me, my lord. I have to be given an opportunity to rebut those allegations, my lord. That was not done, my lord.
No, what he meant to say is that the appointment itself, such appointment has never been issued.
It's a fake.
No, but then there is an appointment order, my lord.
This is what we are saying. It's a fake appointment.
But there is
the earlier
there is an appointment order issued from the director of elementary school, my lord. And my lord, if there was a fake appointment, if there was no such record, my lord, where was I been getting my salary, my lord? And my lord, if my lord turns to page 37, my lord. 37, it is a series, my lord. Till page 40, my lord. This is a performance report, my lord. My lord will see very good, very good. No any vigilance or departmental case on inquiry. This was issued by the DDC, my lord. For the year 2019, I was appointed in 2018, my lord. And page 38, very good, my lord. This was also an excellent, my lord. Very good, excellent, very good. Page 39 also, my lord. Very good, excellent, very good. By the Deputy Director of School Education, West Kamen District, Bomdila, my lord. Next page as well, my lord. 40. Very good, very good, very good, good, and very good, my lord. If there was no any appointment order, my lord, how was I appointed, my lord? And even if it was illegally appointed, my lord, what role do I have to play, my lord? It is the department, my lord, who have issued it. I have given an application. The department appointed me. Now, the department slept over it for the last 8 years, my lord.
Okay.
My only prayer, my lord, is that this order is not a simple order of termination, my lord. It is a termination which is very stigmatic and punitive, my lord. And therefore, my lord, I am protected by Article 311 of the Constitution, my lord. And it is violative of Article 21, 14, and principles of natural justice, my lord. Therefore, my lord, at this stage, my lord, may I humbly submit that, my lord, if they find that something is illegal, my lord, and if those appointments have been illegally issued, my lord, let them carry out a departmental inquiry, my lord. And give an opportunity for me to rebut all the allegations of fabrications and forgery, my lord.
My lord, just
My lord, till then, my lord, since this order, my lord,
But then if the department has not at all issued such appointment, not approved, then where from these salaries are
that is why, Mala, I just clarify, Mala.
for so many years?
In the state in the education department, altogether 300 illegal fake appointment was issued. There is there was a racket. There was a racket in the department. Fake appointment was issued in nexus with a certain officer. They're issuing fake appointment against the particular post. They posted in other place in the district, and the headquarter, the authority within the state and headquarter, they were not aware of that. Later on, when they come to know that the salary is being drawn against particular, then when they started inquiry, madam, then on inquiry, it was found that around more than 300 the illegal fake appointment has been done, and against that, in entire 13 district, the case has been registered against. And this is one of the, my lord, page 35, the gentleman mentioned as a director elementary. He's the kingpin, main accused in the case, and in entire episode, my lord. In nexus with other, my lord, and in all the 13 registered in other district case, and also many more cases is investigation.
So normally, salary, unless it is sanctioned, so in the salary head it goes. Suddenly, if it comes, 300 is a huge amount.
My lord, what happened?
It can be detected immediately.
My lord, it is such that they have done. He was director elementary. In the meantime, he retired, and he knows that where there's a vacancy, against that vacancy, the fake appointment was done and have been posted against the vacant post in particular district.
Okay, against the vacancy.
Yes.
Supposing if he is no longer, then his salary automatically goes. That salary he is.
That is why in the process, it took time. But when this fact brought, it has come to the notice of the authority, my lord. This is notice may be issued, my lord.
Issue. Sorry, Mr.
And anything it will be subject to the outcome only.
Learned counsel for the petitioner also had.
May I humbly pray, my lord? My lord, turn to page 49 and page 52, my lord. In a similar kind of case, my lord, this honorable court has stated the operation of the termination order, stating that the order being stigmatic in nature, my lord. 49, my lord. The operative part would be page 50, my lord. Last para, my lord.
Okay. So in similar case.
No, but it's totally different case, my lord.
From different, department, but the wordings are same. Because here it came to a finding that order was stigmatic.
That at the time of disposal, that observation will be made.
In termination order, my lord, in none of those 300 terminated, they have approached the, none of they have got interim order in the, because this is a different case, my lord. In
In
the
a
present
similar
case,
case, do you have any order?
No, my lord, here, the question here is, I'm not going into the merits of whether that appointments were illegal or not illegal, my lord, or irregular, my lord. What I'm stating here, my lord, my only submission is that, my lord, the order of termination is not simpliciter, my lord.
Yes.
It is punitive and stigmatic, my lord. That is the only point which I'm arguing, my lord. So, my lord, may I kindly see, my lord, whether this order is punitive or not, or stigmatic or not, my lord. And in my humble submission, my lord, it is an stigmatic order, my lord, which is violative of Article 21 and violative of Article 311 of the Constitution. my lord.
That at the time of this.
That is the only issue, my
The
lord.
court will observe.
But my lord, I kindly appreciate the fact that, my lord, I have been in service for the last 8 years, my lord. And now I'm 34 years, my lord. I don't have any other options, my lord, for further employment in other.
So if it goes against you, it will be difficult.
Yes, my lord. What?
If it goes against you, then it will be difficult.
Therefore, my lord, let there be.
If the allegation is correct.
Yes, my lord. But therefore, my lord, let there be an inquiry, my lord. Let them count papers, my lord.
police will make inquiry on this aspect, whether forced or not. my lord. The police, this the,
It's a different aspect. But until then, my lord, until the final conclusion has been drawn, my lord, since this order being stigmatic, it may be stayed, my lord. Let them come with the paper, my lord. Let them come with the departmental
Now,
inquiry.
supposing if the allegation against you is correct, come out to be correct, then
Yes, my lord, I will terminate it, but in a way it has to be, my lord, but not the way they have done it, my lord. That is only my argument, my lord. They cannot terminate me the way they have terminated, with a stigmatic order, my lord. They can simply write that since so-and-so has been found, you have been terminated from the service. Simple, my lord. It has to be a simple order, my lord. But here is an order where it is punitive, my lord, and stigmatic, my lord, and it will affect me
what
in
about
future, my lord.
if it goes? What about the salary that you have received?
My lord,
What about the salary that you have received?
salary
If
which
it comes, if it goes against you.
No, but then that cannot be because I have worked, my lord. Rightly or illegally, I was appointed, my lord. I have worked, my lord, and I've been paid for that, my lord. It is not my fault, my lord. It will be the fault of the department, my lord.
So then, under the circumstances,
Yes,
probably the department.
It is the department who has to create a mess, my lord. This is not a mess which I have created, my lord. But by the department, in my humble submission, my lord, only, my lord.
Out of frustration, may like to use such words also against you.
Probably.
You deserve that. Maybe.
Probably, my lord.
According to them.
Perhaps, my lord, it will be decided by the inquiry, my lord. My only grievance is that at least there is to be an inquiry, my lord. Let them make an inquiry, my lord. If I'm found illegal, I may be dismissed, but.
This is a total allegation against you, but not in a other department, but then total, because if it, at all, if there was no any such move from the government to appoint, I think it's difficult.
But then, my lord, there is a status report from the director, my lord, which says, my lord, there is no any such illegality, my lord. That itself is contradictory, my lord. I was appointed in 2018. The status report, the scrutiny was done in 2024, my lord, and this order comes in 2026, my lord. In between, there was an inquiry, my lord, by the department itself, my lord.
My lord, this is, my lord, regarding that part, my lord, that is
okay. This writ petition is directed against the termination order dated. This is 18 or 15?
It is
13, my lord. Down below, my lord. Down below, my lord. Issued and approved on 13, my lord.
2026. Issued by the Commissioner Education. Commissioner Education is respondent number?
That's 2, my lord.
Respondent number 2. Huh? Yeah, just directed against the order dated, order of termination dated 13/4/2026.
And my lord, next page, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, I have been discharged from the establishment of DDC Bombila, my lord. That's the next page.
You are challenging that also?
Yes, my lord.
Which
Same order.
order, by which order?
7/5/2026, my lord.
Okay, then order dated, huh? 13/4/2026, whereby the service of the petitioner has been terminated. on the ground that such appointment order have never been issued from the Directorate of Elementary Education and subsequently, or page, next page,
48, my lord.
okay, by an order dated and order dated 7/5/2026. Whereby issued by the Deputy Director is respondent number
Respondent number
4, my lord.
4, my lord.
respondent number 4, person 2. And to the order, termination order dated 13/3/2026, released the discharged the petitioner from duties and establishment of DDSC Kameng District, and DDSC West Kameng District, with effect from 22 April 2026. Stop. Para. It is submitted that the impugned termination order is not a termination simpliciter, but a stigmatic one. Therefore, a stigmatic one, huh? Is the respondent authority not only terminated the service of the petitioner, but has also made an observation, has also directed to file FIR. This is, according to you, is a punitive.
Yeah, punitive and stigmatic, my lord. Yes.
And to initiate a recovery drive. Issue notice since Mr. Togum. No, Togum is representing.
I'm representing 2, 3, and 4, my lord. Standing counsel, as you can.
Okay. Appear and accept the notice on behalf of the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. No formal notice is required to be issued to the said respondent. No, you are also appearing. Okay, Ms. Wangmo for since Mr. Wangmo for appear and accept the notice on behalf of respondent number 1 and Mr. Togum for 2, 3, and 4. No, for the formal notice is waived. Stop. Para. And then stop. However, the petitioner shall furnish requisite extra copies to both the council appear on behalf of
Furnished, my lord.
Just I received.
received. Okay. Okay. Then leave that. Then list is matter after 4 weeks.
My lord.
Okay.
Well, there is an interim order, my lord. At least, my lord.
It's not possible.
My lord, it's a prima facie case where, my lord.
Been discharged only.
Yes, my lord.
Discharged also.
Yes, my lord.
And tomorrow, if he succeeds, my lord.
Tomorrow, even if like, my lord, if the department succeeds, my lord.
Had it been the case where you are not yet been discharged,
Yes,
would have been little different.
Different.
My lord, I was
since
discharged
you
on
have also
7th,
been
my lord.
discharged,
7th, my lord.
Discharged in the month of
No,
when?
7th May, my lord. From the establishment of.
Okay, 7 May.
Yeah, and today is 12th, my lord. And there was it was the weekend, my lord, and the clients, they have to travel from Omnila, my lord, and the application has to be prepared, my lord, and filing it, my lord.
My lord,
Now,
I had a very,
see, probably as a human being,
My lord.
and under the circumstances, it's very difficult to convince.
my lord.
Ah.
my lord, my lord. My lord, my argument is only up to the.
Because over, for such a long period,
My lord.
you have been enjoying, and ultimately it come out to be the false and false. So then it's very difficult.
Therefore, my lord,
And knowing that there is a case, and it came before this court also,
My lord.
and knowing the fact
My
that
lord.
this was the case,
My lord.
and this person who had issued this against him, there was a criminal case also. He was so under the circumstances, it's very difficult to convince. My lord.
I appreciate that, my lord.
So what we'll say is the interim prayer will be considered next year. You take chance.
My lord. 4 weeks, my lord.
Or it can be subject to outcome, my lord.
It is always subject to outcome, my lord.
Uh.
My lord is aware of that, my lord. But since, my lord, my only concern is that, my lord, I was working for the last 8 years, my lord, and now I'm 34 years old, my lord. And
So
I'm
what
a
can
woman,
we-
my lord. Where do I go, my lord, from here? So
See,
at least,
Hmm.
and then since it is secreting, my lord, only on that part, my lord. Otherwise,
That at the time of disposal, this observation will surely, of course,
Yes.
my lord,
that will be clarified only.
my lord, my lord,
That you don't worry.
my lord.
Even if this court also, no problem.
Oh,
Okay.
of like,
Item number 7.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
By this petition, we are challenging the approvals, clearance and orders issued in connection with Racing Hydroelectric Project, 12 megawatt.
Have you been opposition file?
Some of the respondent has filed, but the main respondent, Union of India, who has issued the approval clearance order, and the state forest department, they have not filed.
So. Who represents this department who have not yet filed?
And this is 8th time. This will be 8th time they coming up of this case. So till they have not filed, due to which there is a series of land and property damage irreversible damage has been causing in the petitioner land and property. This is a very serious case. Environment.
When are you going to file?
Your Lordship, as per instruction from DSGI, Lordship, we have not received any
Whether the
instruction
state has
to
filed?
from
Yes,
the
ma'am.
department.
Okay, state has filed.
We have filed, divisional forest officer has filed, which will cover the rest, forest department.
Okay.
And then respondent number 4, that is the hydropower department has filed. And 11, 12, 13, that is, yes, deputy commissioner has also filed.
Okay. Who has not?
Union of India is
Respondent number? Union of India is respondent number?
1 and 2, Your Lordship.
1 and 2 not yet filed.
Yes.
Only 1 and 2 not yet filed.
Yes, Lordship.
So they are they.
But they are the issuing authority.
Okay. Then in that case, so. DPS in the last time also you were given, Union of India was given time. That's the only issue.
For the next 1 month. अभी उसका एक 2 फाइल किया.
So when can you file? What is your instruction?
Your Lordship, we have not received any instruction from the department as to whether we have to file affidavit or not, Your Lordship.
Okay, then.
Then Lordship, one thing we can do, call the entire records, the DPR, the communication made from state
Represented by DSGY. Where is? Then one last opportunity can be given, and then if they fail, in their absence also, can it be proceeded? No, it cannot be. In their absence, supposing if they fail to file affidavit, can the matter go ahead in their absence? Even if they fail to file affidavit?
Lordship, probably by no, because
No.
they are the issuing.
Then they need to file.
In that case, Your Lordship, kindly we may be granted 2 more weeks, Your Lordship.
What will happen in 2 weeks? You were given 4 weeks earlier, minimal. Okay. Then if they fail, we'll call for the
Record, sir.
records.
Yes. Entire
Can be
document.
called.
They already filed affidavit, other.
Others.
Because
Based
Lordship,
on the-
because Lordship
The
brief,
records,
very
more or
brief.
less, the records are there.
No, Lordship, brief case of the case, fact of the case is we are challenging the foundational document, the very initial document, which has illegally declared our land as unclassified forest land. So on that basis, these all documents are required because that is the document and that document is not separable. It is not separable. That has to be determined first because under what authority they have classified our land as unclassified forest land. And we are not talking about the government. We are pointing out the DFO's actual authority. By what authority DFO has declared our land as unclassified state forest land. And we have been filing several representations till now, and 4 times we have approached this court, and there is a binding order of this honorable court also, which is still standing. Though that is honorable high court's order is standing, they are still carrying on the construction activity.
Okay. Heard Mr. Ensa,
Yes, Lordship.
Land Council for the petitioners. Staff. Also heard. Or Mr. N. Ratan, Land
Here for respondent number 3 to 14.
Additional Advocate General for the state respondent number
3 to 14.
3 to 14.
And for 15.
Okay, Mr. Togum for respondent number 15. Who submits that they have filed their respective affidavits. Staff. Miss
Ojarang, Your Lordship.
Land Council appearing on behalf of Mr. Kato.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Appearing on behalf of Mr. Kato, Land DSGI for the Union of India. Respondent number
1 and 2, Your Lordship.
1 and 2, Union of India. Submits that they are yet to receive instruction to file affidavit in opposition. Stop therefore. See, prays for further 3 weeks time. Pray for granting further 3 weeks time to obtain instruction and to file affidavit if required. Stop. Para. The prayer is allowed. However, the respondent Union of India shall ensure that they obtain instruction by the next stage and to file affidavit if required. Okay. List this matter. As prayed for, list this matter after 3 weeks.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Much obliged.
Item number 8.
My lord, the respondents were to seek instructions whether the subsistence allowance has been paid or not, Your Lordship. The respondent had to seek instruction whether subsistence allowance has been paid to the petitioner or not.
Okay.
Lordship, here, we're going for respondent number 3, the department.
Okay.
Here, Lordship, we have sought some documents from the petitioner. Once he submits those documents, then we can review and initiate payment.
You submit documents, the required documents.
My lord, in respect of that, we have received no order, Your Lordship.
You just make one small letter or order
Yes.
directing the petitioner to submit those documents.
Yes.
Okay, and accordingly, you also submit.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Sering Gatso, Land Council for the respondent number 3, submits that the department required certain documents from the petitioner. However, Ms. Dita Mok, Land Council for the petitioner, submits that the department has not indicated as to what document is to be submitted, what document is required and to be submitted. Staff. In view of the above, Mr. Gatso shall, in view of the above, the respondent shall, by issuing a letter or letter stroke order, indicate the documents to be submitted by the petitioner. And on such documents, and on receipt of such documents, the petitioner shall furnish all the required documents. Okay, within, then you shall, you issue such order within week or 2 weeks.
Within a week, Your Lordship, the
Within a week,
petitioner
okay.
has been.
Okay, then you, within a week, to get so, okay? And you file them.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And as agreed upon by both the, by the parties, list is met after 3 weeks. Ms. Pang, you are also
Yes, 1, 2, Your Lordship.
with that?
With the direction that after after submission, after
Can it be?
submission,
Yes, Your Lordship.
documents, initiation of the subsequent allowance can be
Okay,
considered.
okay. This is only with regards of subsistence allowance only?
Yes.
I'm not sure now, okay. Ms. Dita Mok, Land Council for the petitioner. Also had Mr. Gatz. Yeah, Pangu for respondent number
1 and 2, Your Lordship.
1 and 2, and Mr. Gatsa for respondent number 3. Staff, para. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the respondent, sorry, the petitioner seeks direction to the respondent authority to pay his or her
He's Your Lordship.
subsistence allowance as entitled to him as for Fundamental Rule 53 and other relevant rules as is applicable in the case of the petitioner. Staff, it is submitted that the authority, the subsistence allowance of the payment of subsistence allowance of the petitioner has been suspended by order dated 4/1/2026.
Yes, Your Lordship. The petitioner was suspended by order dated 4/1/2023.
Okay. With effect from the date 2023?
4/1/2023, the petitioner was placed under suspension.
4/1/2023.
23. Yes, Your
I
Lordship.
could see 26.
No, 2000.
Where do I find that?
It will be at page number 57, Annexure 7. The type copy is at page number 58. By this order, the petitioner was placed under suspension.
It's 23. This is suspension order only.
Yes, Your Lordship. And then the petitioner was terminated by order dated 2nd March 2023, and that will be at page number 60, Annexure 8.
Just a minute, sir. Page 60. Okay, just then, the case of the petitioner is that by an order dated 4/1/2023, he was placed under suspension. And by an order dated
Page number 60, Annexure 8, white order dated 2nd March
and by
2023.
order dated 2/3/2023,
The petitioner was terminated.
the service of the petitioner was terminated.
However, this order was challenged at page number 66, Your Lordship, Annexure 9. This termination order was challenged by the petitioner by filing a writ petition.
Okay, stop. Huh? It is submitted that the said termination order was challenged by the petitioner by filing writ petition WPC 182/2023
on the ground that the termination order was not simpliciter, Your Lordship. And by
on the
this,
ground that
yes, Your Lordship,
on the ground that the termination order
was stigmatic in nature.
was stigmatic in nature. Stop. Huh? And by an order dated
6/4.
that was 6/4/2023. This order was, what happened to this?
The petitioner was reverted back to the stage of suspension, and this order was stayed, Your Lordship.
Okay. Which order was stayed? Termination.
Termination order
The
was
termination order dated 4/1/2023 was stayed. And-
no, Your Lordship, termination order is 2/3/2023.
Okay, 2/3/2023 was stayed, and
And the petitioner was reverted back to the stage of suspension.
where do I find?
At the operating portion will be
And the petitioner was reverted back to his service. Reverted back to?
to his earlier service, to the stage of deemed suspension, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Since this order
The
was stayed,
service at the stage of deemed
suspension.
deemed suspension.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, then
This matter is still pending, Your Lordship.
this is still pending.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Then this will be the beginning paragraph. Huh? Then by filing this writ petition, that will come. The no, your subsistence allowance was not paid since.
Since the petitioner was suspended, Your Lordship, that is 4/1/2023.
Okay. However, since the subsistence allowance however, the petitioner was not paid any subsistence allowance since 4/1/2023 with effect from the date of his detention. From his date of his detention.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay, that is 30/12/2022. Any other thing?
No, Your Lordship.
Have you filed affidavit? No.
No.
Okay. Stop. Huh? Now this will come. That earlier paragraph by filing this application by writ petition. the petitioner is seeking direction to release his subsistence allowance with effect from same. Okay, stop. Huh? Tara. Mr. Gastro, Land Standing Counsel for the Agriculture Department, Horticulture Department, within bracket, respondent number 3. Submits that the department is ready to release the subsistence allowance of the petitioner is claimed. However, certain documents are required to be required for such release. So, documents from the petitioner is required for such release. Stop. Huh? And on submission of the required document, his subsistence allowance will be released. Stop. Huh? Miss Diana Jitamok, Land Counsel for the petitioner, at this summits that the department has not issued any order requiring the petitioner to submit any documents. Therefore, the department may be directed to issue a letter specifying the documents required by the department for release of the subsistence allowance. Stop. Huh? The council, both the land council for the parties submits that with the petition can be disposed of with the direction to the respondent department to dispose of with the direction to the department to release the subsistence allowance on receipt of the document. Stop. In view of the above, this writ petition, in view of the above submission, this writ petition is disposed of with the direction to the respondent, more particularly the respondent number 3, to issue a letter specifying the document required from the petitioner for submission of such documents within a week from today. Week from today, or from the date of receipt of the order? From the date of receipt of the certified copy of this order. And on such receipt of the communication, the petitioner shall submit the required document before the department within another 1 week. Okay. On such receipt of the documents, the department shall examine and release the subsistence allowance to the petitioner within 30 days, within another 30 days. Okay.
Yes.
Stop. Huh? With the above, this writ petition stands disposed of. Okay.
Much obliged.
Item number 9.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, in this case, respondent number 2 has been newly pleaded in this case. White order dated 23/2026, Your Lordship.
Respondent newly pleaded?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Have you amended the course title?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay. Now you take steps.
Yes, Your Lordship.
May I, my lordship,
In that case, my lordship, respondent number one's name may be stricken off now.
One.
Because he's already been transferred out from his posting place.
Oh, this is contempt.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. Now let it remain. Even if he strike out also, his name will be there only in the cause list.
He's been
No, not in the cause list, sorry, in the cause title.
He's been transferred out, my lordship.
Okay.
His posting place.
Normally, what do you say?
It will not affect your lordship, even if his name is there in the course title.
Have you corrected the cause title?
Yes, your lordship. I have.
Respondent number
One.
1. One is Sachin Rana.
One is Sachin Rana. Your lordship.
Okay. No, then let it be, because he has been numbered as 2 only, the present incumbent.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay. Mr.
E. Menjo, your lordship.
E. Menjo, Learning Counsel for the petitioner, who submits that after implementing the new incumbent as respondent number 2, he has amended the course title by inserting the name of the name of Srimati so and so.
Yashwini B.
Yashwani B as respondent number 2. Stop. In view of the above, the petitioner shall take steps. In view of the issue notice. Issue notice. Stop. The petitioner shall take steps for notice upon the respondent 2 by speed post as well as by usual process within a week from today. List this matter after 4 weeks. Miss Wangmo, you represent respondent, this respondent.
On behalf of Mr. N. Ratan, for respondent
Okay.
number 1.
Okay. Miss Wangmo appear on behalf of Mr. N. Ratan, Learning Counsel for the respondent number 1. Stop. Okay. List this matter after 4 weeks.
3 weeks, your lordship.
3 weeks.
If possible.
Okay.
Highly urgent.
Item number 10.
May I plead, my lord? My lord, in this matter, as per last file noting, service is complete. Now, respondent Bakalatnama has been filed on behalf of respondent 4,
Just a
5,
minute.
and 6.
Just a minute. In the earlier, it's difficult struck off the name of respondent number 1. Okay. Yes.
Service has been completed upon the respondent. Now, it appears that
Okay.
Bakalatnama has been also filed on behalf of respondent number 4, 5, and 6.
How many respondents are there?
In total, 6.
6. Including the state.
Yes.
Okay. So, Wakalat number filed.
Yes.
On behalf of respondent number 4, 5. No one appeared, but.
No one has appeared.
And the name reflected?
In cause list, it's not reflected.
Not reflected. Okay. Mr. Dilaji, Learning Counsel for the petitioner. Also.
I'm sorry, my lord. Cause list, its name is reflected, my lord.
Is it?
Yes.
Which item?
Mention later number item 10, my lord.
10. Okay. So he represent all the respondents?
4, 5, 6. Yes, all the
No,
private
sorry,
respondents.
4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Okay.
Lordship, I am here for the estate respondent. We have already filed our affidavit. Lordship.
Not yet.
We have already filed.
Already filed?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Lanet, Miss Lanet, additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 1, staff. None appears on behalf of the respondent number 4, 5, and you are only for 1.
1, 2, 3, I think.
1, 2, 3.
Yes.
1, 2, 3, So none appears on behalf of the response number 4, the 4, 5, and 6 are private.
Yes, my lord.
Private respondent number 4, 5, and 6, although the name of the advocate has been reflected in the cause list. Staff. In view of the above and in the interest of justice, let this matter be listed again after
After a
2
week, my lord.
Hmm?
After a week.
After a week. Okay. Let them appear first. Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Most of it.
Yes.
Item number 11.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. The service upon the respondents are complete here, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 to 18, except 11.
And who is for 3?
4 to 18, except 11, I'm not appearing.
Okay. Mr.
K. Taja.
Land Council for the petitioner. And who are the other? State is also respondent here?
No, it is the APU, Arunachal Pradesh University.
Standing on the council's dear.
Standing, he has already appeared on last occasion.
Okay. Who are these 1, 2, and 3?
One is the
Arunachal University. Earlier appeared?
yes.
Appeared?
Yes, Mr. Tigari, he already appeared.
1, 2, and
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Yes.
This morning he was there, but now it's not seen here.
Okay. You are appearing for the first time?
No.
Yes, no. Last time I was
Last time also appeared.
I'm appearing on behalf of GBAM.
GBAM.
Yes. Although my name is reflected in cause list also.
GBAM. Your name is also there?
Yes.
Okay, then why should you appear on behalf of GBAM? Okay. Mr. Your name, good name is?
Tabat Tukur.
Tukur. So are you filing affidavit?
Yes. 3 weeks time maybe give.
Okay. Who appear on behalf of respondent number 4 to
18. Except 11. 11 I'm not appearing.
Press for granting 3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. None appears on behalf of respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 11. Are there these 1, 2, 3, and 11 represented by any person?
No, no, Your Lordship.
1 and 2.
1 and 2 was represented.
Okay.
But the 3.
Okay.
No.
None appears on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2. No, 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Although notice as per the office note dated 11/5/2026 reflected that a notice
It will be for 3
has
and
been complete,
It will be for 3 and 11. He is from 4 to 18.
No, 3 and 11. I'm saying 3 and
Yes,
11.
11, that's fine, Your
Okay.
Lordship.
None appears on behalf of respondent number 3 and 11. Although the office note says that the notice has been received by them. So what to do with 3 and 11? Fresh steps or what?
No, since they have already received the notice, Your Lordship, then the matter may proceed. Maybe they are not inclined to.
Who are they? Private respondent?
Yes, private respondents.
Okay. The respondent number 1 and 2 are also not being represented. Staff. In view of the above, let this matter be listed after 2 weeks.
2 weeks, Your Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, in 3 weeks maybe given.
Oh, sorry, 3 weeks, you said.
Yes, sir.
In view of the above, and as prayed for by the learned counsel for the respondent, list this matter after 3 weeks. Okay.
Lordship, deeply obliged.
Item number 12.
May it please, Lords.
Okay.
Lordship, herein, respondent number 4 is yet to file the counter affidavit, Lordship.
Okay.
1, 2,
Who is for? Private or government?
Private respondent.
Okay.
We have.
Government has
private-
filed.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Who appeared earlier? Appeared? Anyone?
Earlier, yes, Lordship, one,
Tanya.
Mr. K. Tanya was appeared, Lordship.
Okay. Not Mr.
D. Lona.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Also had Ms. Basar for the state respondent stuff. However, none appears on behalf of the respondent number
4.
4. In view of the above, list this matter after 2 weeks. Okay. Just a minute. We'll finish it. Only 3 matters.
Item number 13.
My lord. My lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, the respondent yet to file their reply.
Okay. Mr. Hard Mr.
NUB, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the respondent. So just a minute. Don't say that. Don't write that. Huh? So the service upon the respondent number 1 is still awaited. In view of the above, list this matter after 2 weeks. Okay. Next.
Item number 14.
Yes.
Your Lordship. Your Lordship, in respect to the respondent number
Not yet filed.
My lord, we need some more time, my lord, on behalf of the department, my lord.
Okay, how much time?
3 weeks time, my lord.
Miss Hard Miss
M. Soran.
M.
Soran.
Sorry, Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Togum. Learned counsel appear.
Standing counsel for
Learned standing counsel for respondent number
1 to 3, my lord.
1, 2, 3. Pray for and is granted for the
3 weeks,
time
my lord.
There is an interim here.
to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Huh? List this matter after 3 weeks. Stop. The interim order passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing. Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
Item number 15.
Yes.
May your lordship.
Yes.
Service are completed.
Have you received the additional affidavit?
No.
Additional affidavit filed by the petitioner?
No, Your Lords. I need some time to file an affidavit.
Have you received the additional affidavit?
Yes, Your Lords.
Okay. Hard Mr.
Titunka.
Learned counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
Tinima.
State filed?
Extra copies, they're not.
Okay. Ms. Wang Mulanik, government advocate for the state respondent, submits that the petitioner has not received extra copy. The petitioner shall furnish a requisite extra copy to the learned counsel for the learned state council within 3 days from today. Stop. And Mr.
Tinima.
Tirima, learned counsel, who appearing on behalf of the respondent.
Respondent 5.
5. Also pray for how much time?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition. Prayer allowed. As prayed for by the parties. As prayed for